Uh-oh. The Joran identity.
Wow.
Good morning, evening, night, wherever and whenever you are. If you're probably in the future, so my present self will catch up to you in the present when the future becomes the present. If you're in the past, leave a comment. If you leave a comment that is in the past in this point in time, I'll be very impressed. This is going to be another one of the IRL build videos, and figured I'm going to go through all 87 episodes of the Casey Calls with physical building. So the set I have in front of me today is the Notre Dame de Paris. Let's say that in the most American way possible. And these are actually Lego compatible, so I'm not going to look like a giant like I did last time. So we're starting back off on episode 13. I am alone at the start of this. I might have a guest come on later. Similarly to how it happened last time, since these last for so long, someone might pop in. I'll have to stop, pause, then pick up again, fully introducing them. So, and also, if you might have noticed during these IRL builds, I've got my cameraman Cat to the side. He's muted because he doesn't really know a lot about TCAP, so his input is not appreciated for this video. So with all that being said, let's go ahead and get in to this call.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I don't think she can hear him. Oh, nope, I don't think she can hear him.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, she can't hear him. Can she hear him though?
I was telling you on the other line.
No line.
I don't know why you couldn't hear me before. I brought my phone outside and everything. Can you still hear me?
Nope. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
All right. So why are you being so mad at me?
It's a good start.
I'm being mad. You texted me. Let me look at it again.
Huh?
You waited 20 minutes before acting like a little bitch again.
What do you want me to do?
You said, "Are you
Act like
going
not
to
a bitch?"
tell me I was in the
Casey,
server."
You're being pissed off at me because it's Alex Jones. I don't agree with what he says and everything he does.
Alex
the only reason
Jones.
I'm listening to anything that he's saying is because of you. I'm trying to support you on what you believe in. I don't believe in everything this guy says. I'm not going to. But if I don't believe in him, why are you going to be pissed off at me? I'm not going to treat this guy like a god.
Oh my God, shut
Act
the
like
fuck
a
up.
god.
I'm
Why? 'Cause I'm not Alex
You gave
Jones?
me 20 minutes. I said, yeah, I'm done working. You said, are you going to call? You didn't give it 20 minutes before you said, whatever, I'll be dead.
Whatever.
I'll be put second to some
I'll be
piece of shit
dead.
that wants to think he's God.
Everyone's a
fuck are you
god
talking about?
to everyone else.
Oh, you took 25 minutes.
Will's a god to
to
Jamie.
answer a few home yet.
Alex is a god to Casey.
And all your messages just bitching and bitching and bitching.
What do you want me to do?
Well, you've been acting pissed off at me all day. What do you want me to do?
I was fine. You told me about
Jesus.
the Alex Jones seminar. I said I was going to go, and you texted all this bullshit about, oh, your mom's going to die or some shit. I don't even know what you were saying.
No.
And then you mentioned Casey. I told you never talk about him.
Casey, I told you I was going to be pissed. Told you I was going to be pissed to put your mom second to Alex Jones.
It's none of your business.
Yeah.
Bullshit. I'm the one that got the information.
Bullshit, it's my business.
I'm the one that got the information for you to go that stupid fucking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it is my business. Because to me, you put your mom second to Alex Jones.
Oh my God, you're so fucking dumb.
Why? Because I'm not Alex?
Really? I'm not the one treating Alex Jones like a fucking god, Casey.
Fucking god.
Your mother should never, ever come second to anyone.
You're talking
Mom's
like
a gold.
No, I don't know your mom, but I do know your mom gave you life.
She gave you life.
Your mom gave you life, Casey. Did
And
Alex Jones
I
give
gave
you
you
life?
life. I can take it away.
Oh my god.
He
Such a
preaches.
dumb.
He preaches to people like he's a fucking god.
God.
And look at the way he fucking talks to people when they don't agree with him.
Like it's a fucking god.
The guy is an imbecile.
So we haven't really gotten that very deep into these calls, and he's
You
already
kept
acting a
messaging him
fool.
back. You act like
I
he was
think
harassing
these
you.
have been placed in order over time. It sounds like they've been in
And you
order.
do nothing but defend
You
him.
don't-
You
What?
do nothing but defend him.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing is defending him.
I don't need to defend him.
Like, it's
Are you
like I'm doing everything wrong when he's calling me fucking names and shit.
You're calling him
That
names
literally-
too?
Names and shit.
He literally sounds like Davey Von Erck. That's how stupid he sounds.
Okay.
Okay? But you're going to be pissed at me because of his behavior.
No, he's pissed at you because of your
I'm pissed at
behavior.
you for your behavior. You're acting like a jealous little bitch all day.
Not acting
You're
like a
jealous. I
jealous
don't
is
even know
it.
him. He's like
This
a
is a good-
celebrity. I don't even know him personally. I've never talked to him.
I'm getting these emails from these fucking people
So,
that are treating this
At some
asshole
point,
like a
this just
god.
becomes a normal
And it
dude.
pisses me
How
off.
the hell do they
There you
convince
go, I tell
Lord
your
that?
mom second
Oh,
to
it was a
this
different
guy.
Alex Jones. What did you write?
Don't
That's
email
just a
him then.
celebrity.
That's your
Look at
fault
where
for
my
you.
mom just was.
What?
Look at where my mom just was.
What about your mom?
Whoops.
My mom just got out of the hospital, Casey. She could have died being in there. I'm gonna be pissed off whenever anybody puts their mom second to anybody. Your mom should always come first.
Mom's a gold.
If anything should ever happen to your mom, you'll kick yourself in the ass so bad because you put that guy second to your mom.
Your
Yeah,
mom.
says the guy who's been walking around his mom not wearing a mask for God knows how long.
She's where I got it from. Kick, kick, kick.
Mom's where I got it from. I didn't care if she had it or not. I was still going to take care of her. I don't appreciate this guy acting like he's a god.
Well,
I
how
don't
about
appreciate these people that treat him like a god.
God.
Huh?
Why don't you worry about your mom instead of bitching at me all day about how I treat my mom?
Because I don't want you putting your mom second to this guy. You'll be so mad at yourself if anything were to happen to your mom, but you had to go to that seminar and put your mom after this guy.
Okay, well, I'll deal with that if my mom dies in a horrible accident while I'm there with Alex Jones' convention.
Well, I pray to God that she don't.
Okay. Thanks.
I don't ever want to wish anything bad on your mom.
Your mom.
I just don't want you ever regretting doing it. I'm sorry if I seem like an asshole.
You are
You
an
are an
asshole.
asshole.
Well,
You've been an asshole the
Yep.
past like 3 days.
Yeah, well, I'm an asshole because I don't want you to
Yeah,
feel
ever
bad
since
about your
you
mom dying in a
got in
freak
on the Alex
accident while you're
Jones stuff.
shaking Alex Jones' hand.
You emailed him.
You said you weren't going to wash your hands,
Yeah,
Casey.
I was trying
How does
to
that
be more
sound?
understanding of the way you believe. When people are treating him like he's a god and he's trying to act
Dude,
like a god,
He's really on this point,
I'm
this
not going to agree with
godhood.
that.
Then quit emailing him.
I tried to. He's
What does that
got his little disciples
What does that mean? You act
emailing
like
me.
I don't get why that makes you an asshole to me.
He's got his
He-
little
he-
disciples
he-
emailing me.
Okay?
I stopped emailing them. They still email. It's sad.
Sad. So fucking sad.
Can you not ignore it?
I started ignoring them today.
Nice. Just
Yeah,
like you
well,
started
well, no,
stopped smoking
that's
4 hours
that
ago.
crap. Well, listen to somebody emailing me trying to tell me how much of a god some guy is. Sounds like he's starting a cult. Is what it's something. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'd probably go join it.
That's what I worry about.
That's what worries me. He's a celebrity. I've never heard of the guy before you mentioned him.
Okay.
Didn't have a clue to who he was.
You're not everyone, so clearly.
I'm more of a celebrity than he is. I really want to support you on what you believe in.
But
I just don't want you to be mad at me for when I don't believe in the same thing.
Believe whatever you want. That doesn't change the fact that you've been acting like an asshole.
not try to be.
You've yelled at me about my job and beliefs, then fuck off. If you have a problem with it, go away.
She's gonna repeat this sentiment many times.
Me go away if I don't believe in Alex Jones.
That's not why.
I'm saying if you don't like what I believe in, and you're
I'm already
uncomfortable
gonna
with what I
crack.
do for work, then fucking go away.
We're very.
I'm not forcing you to be around me or
We're
talk
very
to me.
early on, and I'm already
If what I'm
starting
doing
to
upsets you, then block me. I don't care.
feel the effects. Whoops.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
If what
What?
I'm doing is so terrible and you hate what I believe and you hate what I do for work, no one has a gun to your head saying to talk to me.
I don't hate what you do for her.
Ignore the point. Okay. But
I'm
you're
not
yelling at
ignoring the point, Casey. I heard you. I understand.
about putting my mom second. It's my mom. You don't know her. You don't know my
No, I
relationship.
don't know her. No, I don't know, but that's not the point,
Just
Casey.
speak to fucking self.
The point is, your mom gave you life. What
Oh
did
my
this
God.
guy give you? What did this guy give you? For you to put this guy before your mom? What
What this guy give you?
Do you see my point?
He's giving me eternal life in his
No, I'm not even listening
in his
anymore.
Novak
Not
cult,
listening to me.
obviously.
Oh,
why? Because I'm not Alex Jones.
Mind your own business about my family and how my mom and I choose to interact with each other. You don't even know if my mom's like mad or anything. You're just being a little bitch for no reason.
You said your mom was disappointed.
Yeah. My mom doesn't think I'm putting her second to Alex Jones. But you do. You don't even know me or my mom. And yet, for some reason, that's making you mad. I swear, you have like an undiagnosed mental issue.
Ain't that the
Because
truth?
Moms are gold, and Alex
Moms
Jones
are
is
gold.
Your
You've
brain
been
doesn't work
diagnosed
right.
with moms are gold.
Yeah, because I put moms first.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't work right.
Puts any
Instead, I
mother
keep putting Alex
first,
Jones first.
just like the American court system.
Is that what you're telling me?
No.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Yeah, your brain doesn't work. That's why it sounds like that.
Hey.
Hello.
Oop, a little loud there.
Hi.
I said hello.
Jesus, Casey, you're so loud.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So what's this about this and about that and about?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Casey,
Hello.
baby.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Nice little harmonic pitch there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say it another time.
What the fuck is going on with my phone?
Probably like a pedophone.
Dude, why is it so loud? Blue boy, what
Hello?
the fuck? You're
Okay,
blowing my
can you hear me
eardrums
now?
out.
I can
Jesus.
hear you.
Peeking like crazy.
Casey.
Can you hear me, you cocksucker?
Oh, there you are.
The fuck?
I don't know, bitch.
Can you hear me?
Fix your dumb phone. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me this time?
I've been able to hear you.
barely able to hear me?
Hello? I
Can
can
you
hear
hear me?
you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me well, or is it terrible?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why you weren't able to hear me before, and I weren't able to hear you.
Oh, yep. Let's go
tried
through the whole
pulling
list
in here.
again. How
Yeah,
many
who
times did
knows?
you say it? Oops.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
So what's this about
So
you?
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm better now that I'm hearing your pretty voice.
Aw.
Oh, I miss hearing your voice.
What'd you do today?
Oh, I went to mom. See how
Oh.
mom was doing. She's back to normal, just about.
At the boat.
So I went there, and then I went over to Roy's camper for a few minutes, and
Where's
then I
bitchin'
came back
camper?
home, and basically I've been talking with you and doing stuff around the house here.
Oh, you mean bitching at me?
Yeah. I know you think that I bitch a lot. I don't bitch a lot. I just say things that
What Debbie would do.
Going on 4 days.
it's not 4 days of bitching.
A
Was it a
decoy
girl?
had to be paid to like you.
You know, smart ass.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I know it.
I knew it. He loves
Don't
that
want me to keep
banter.
my mouth
That
shut
TV
on
sitcom banter.
stuff because the stuff that I
Lorny.
say that you're not thinking about, that you're gonna wind up being happy that I said.
Oh, yeah. Like what?
Like drinking till you don't remember. No,
Dude, I want to drink till I don't remember tonight.
Drank
Love
so much
that.
and said shit that he
Love that.
wouldn't have said if he was sober.
Oh, I'm not Mel Gibson.
No, I don't want you to be in his position.
No.
You've got too much to lose.
Well, my sex boy made
I
sure
think
I
Mel
knew what
Gibson
I
had
was
more to
saying.
lose.
Yeah, there's another thing. Why would you let him sleep over your house? Why would you let him drive you home if he was
I
drinking?
don't know. I was drunk.
But you don't even know him. He was drinking.
I know him. And I've been working with him for like a week now, so
So you know him really well.
I know my sex boy well enough.
Sex boy.
It'd be nice if you want to keep calling him that. You don't hear me calling Jamie my flirt girl.
Oh, yeah. How is your flirt girl?
Don't know. Haven't talked to her.
No. Done
Sure.
flirting?
I'm done flirting. I made you a
What were you
promise.
flirting? What were you saying to her?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's going to have to read back the text.
Doesn't matter. Okay. I'll remember to use our
Ooh.
excuse next time you ask me something. Doesn't
Uh-oh.
matter.
Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. It's taking damage.
Yeah, I know. You said that already.
So did you flirt with him last night?
With my sex
I
boy?
didn't ask you that today.
Doesn't matter.
Huh?
Doesn't matter what I did with my sex boy.
Ah, you set a dangerous
I didn't
precedent.
ask you that earlier. So what would your answer have been?
What would your answer have been?
Doesn't
This is
matter.
fantastic.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
I won't call him your sex boy anymore. You don't
Too
call
late.
him my
I
flirt
like the
girl
nickname.
anymore. Huh?
I like the
Too
nickname.
late. I called him my sex boy, so that's his name now.
No.
So
Oh,
next time
great.
think about the childish nicknames you give people. Because now he's my sex boy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice.
You know,
Yeah.
so I can say childish things, and you can do childish things, right?
What, what is she doing?
Yeah.
Remind me again what I did that was childish.
Drinking?
Getting drunk to the point you can't remember and letting somebody that was drunk drive you home.
Children can't drink.
Okay, it was.
Got him.
It was,
You stunned him.
Well, what do you want to call it? It wasn't childish. Okay. So what do you want to call it?
Dude, foolish,
Let's
just
call
right
it
there. Why
pulling a
not foolish?
Casey.
Irresponsible?
No.
Letting some guy stay the night at your house that you've only known for a week,
That's
Yeah,
only. I
I
mean,
want to be
that's.
safe.
and
And
being
I
so
have
drunk
a random girl that can stay over.
and being so drunk that you can't remember what happened.
Yeah. What do you want to
Yeah.
call it? I like pulling a Casey. I think that sounds cute. Me and Sex Boy pulled the Casey last night.
You and Sex Boy pulled a Casey last night.
Doesn't that sound funny?
Great.
No, that doesn't sound funny.
I think it sounds
Oh,
pretty
okay.
funny, honestly.
Well, let's think of something else we can call it.
Just irresponsible.
Nah. I
No.
think we already decided not that. Not.
We'll think of something sometime.
Trying to tarnish your name.
Tarnish my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would have happened if you
Yeah.
got to be stopped by a cop and
I don't know.
He
You
was
told
driving.
me you've been to jail. I haven't.
Got his ass.
let me try this again. What would
Back,
have
hold
happened
on.
if you were
Back it
stopped
up.
by a cop and he was driving drunk? Or even if
He
you had
probably would have gotten arrested.
okay, and even if you had driven drunk,
That wasn't the scenario, though.
Mm-hmm.
what would have happened then?
What do you mean?
Then it would have been
You'd have been driving drunk.
I probably
she
would have
didn't.
gotten arrested.
Okay, and
Okay,
how
there
would
you
that
go.
have looked?
There you
Didn't
go.
you used to drink and drive all the time?
Oops. Let's not talk about that.
It doesn't look good on the person.
Let's not talk about
Me,
that.
I wasn't the one driving.
Yeah.
You was about to before.
He
You
was.
about to. Jesus, are you drunk right now?
You remember when you had pizza? The pizza day? You had a couple of drinks in you?
What? Oh,
Pizza
yeah, I
day.
remember the pizza day.
Yeah, you Pizza Fest there. When you went to that, and you had a couple of beers there.
Just a couple beers.
You noticed I asked you questions about how many you had to drink and how long it's been since you had your last one.
Okay.
What are you talking?
I asked you them questions because I
Them
didn't
questions.
want you getting stopped for drinking and driving.
I don't even know if he drove. He could have got an Uber. I didn't ask.
So he could have gotten an Uber and rode home with you. For what
Yeah.
reason?
Make sure I'm safe.
Yeah, from the
Or to rape me.
rape
either one.
Ubers
But his car was
that
there at your
Lauren
house.
heard about on the news.
What's up?
But his car was there at
Uber
your
Rape.
house.
It's the new
Yeah.
service on the app.
So his
It
car
costs
drove
less.
itself and you two rode in
That
the
too
Uber.
was that racist? Was that
No, he
racist?
drove his car
That
to
means
my
Lauren
house. We took the
approves.
Uber
Yaha!
to the bar.
He drove his car to your house and you two took the Uber to the bar.
That's what I said.
He's really walking it through.
So why'd you do that?
Where do they?
Just to save like an Uber trip.
Okay, but you was on the phone with me, or texting with me, and said you were meeting your friends and cast and crew at the bar.
Correct. He's part of the cast and crew. He was going to the bar.
Okay, so instead of him going,
Tell you what happened. Are you trying
Huh?
to? I told you what happened. So why are you asking more questions?
trying to make sense out of what you just said.
Because it makes no
Well,
sense. They went to the bar.
He drove his car to your house and you two took an Uber to the bar?
Okay. Sex Boy got in his car at Sex Boy's house. Sex Boy drove his car to my house. Sex Boy and I took an Uber from my house to the bar, met everyone at the bar. Sex Boy and I got an Uber back to my house. Sex Boy was too drunk to drive home, so Sex Boy slept on the couch.
So
Sounds pretty reasonable.
Spending so much time with Sex Boy.
How much time?
Sex Boy.
That's basically about 24 hours you've spent with
20.
Oh my god.
besides what you spend with them?
I mean, sure, like
how much time you really need?
10 of them were spent in a drunken stupor, like
I don't need to spend
asleep,
time with him.
maybe.
I want to spend time with him.
Oh,
I think
he
he's
didn't
funny,
like
yeah.
that.
I don't know. I think he's cool. Why do you flirt with Jamie?
I don't. Not no more. I stopped it. I
When
stopped
you
doing
tell
that
me
2
that
hours
you're,
ago.
like, you know, trying to move out here or whatever you're doing, saying that you're not focused on me, but you're flirting with Jamie.
Sounds like she has a grudge against you, Lauren.
Well, kind of
She's acting out.
with somebody through text versus spending 24 hours.
Oh, that's
a day
how
with
it's
them
different.
after
Yes,
work with them
different
all.
rules for the.
So I can flirt with him through text.
Well, hold on.
Okay, but I'm not in face to face with Jamie.
Okay, so if we're not face to face, I can sex with him. So as long as we're
Why are you
not
making this so
standing next to each other,
difficult,
like,
Casey?
He's at his house, I'm at mine. I can flirt with him through text, and it's not a
Jesus.
big deal.
Well, so what are you saying? You flirting with him in person?
No, I'm just saying what you're saying.
Well, I made you a promise. I'm not going to flirt with her anymore.
Oh, okay. Anymore. What were you saying to her?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter, remember?
Ooh, doesn't matter.
Anything about sex boy?
Okay.
Fair enough. I
Fair
guess
enough.
I can just email her if I really want to know.
Oh.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
can.
Yeah.
You know what the problem there is?
What?
I can't email sex boy.
Nope, you can't.
Nope.
Because I don't give people other people's email addresses like you did.
Well, you don't seem to
That's a lesson to learn.
anything about sex boy.
Like, boy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Remember?
You're the one that said it doesn't matter.
No, that's what you said. I asked you first if you're flirting with Jamie. You said it doesn't matter.
That is true. That's how it went.
We're at a stalemate. You don't want to tell
Stalemate.
me, I'm not going to tell you.
Chess moves. I know chess.
You don't want to tell me, I'm not going to tell you.
I made you a promise I won't flirt with her anymore. So.
Oh, okay. You made promises before, though, so we'll see.
Told you I'm not gonna break my promise.
Have I broken them promises?
Yeah.
When?
Like the one where you said you wouldn't share my email with anyone. You did that.
Yeah, that's one.
You promised I could trust you. And obviously I can't.
Guess that counts.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
The other day.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
You promised the other day you'd stop being a little bitch. And it's now been, like,
that's a
4
rough,
days in a row.
rough promise to make. You're grasping at straws.
I can't believe that you wouldn't think that I would bitch about some guy spending the night over your house. You don't even know.
He was right. You are a liar.
Oh. Jesus.
You asked me how I would feel about your friend that you've known all your life that took your virginity, how I'd feel about him spending the night at your house. I told you I wouldn't feel good about that.
About that?
So I don't know where you think I feel good about this guy that you only know for a week that you're doing sex scenes in a show with. I don't know why you think I feel good about that one.
I don't expect you to feel good about anything because you're constantly complaining about stuff.
Well, I'm not either.
Why do you lie so much?
I don't do that.
I don't lie.
I don't lie.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
lie.
That's a lie right there. We'll add that to the list.
I didn't say that I'm perfect.
You're definitely not perfect.
That's the truth.
Wrong, but I'll be the first to admit
That was the first truth you've ever told.
Really?
Really?
To me, at least.
Really?
I mean, I barely know you, and you've lied to me more than anyone else has.
Oh, Jesus. This isn't going well.
I know we can do better.
You can do better. I'm not doing anything wrong.
You can do better, too.
But
better at what?
Not going on all these fucking dates with all these cocks. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong clapfish.
You can't remember what you're doing?
Oh, it happened one time, so now I do it all the time.
One time is all it takes.
Okay.
Right?
Right?
No. Because it happened
No.
one time and that was it. You don't know if I've ever done that before.
No, I don't. But you did it one time. It's all it takes is one time.
Oh, okay, well, you flirted with Jamie multiple times.
But if it's in the
so
past, it didn't.
apparently that
So
can keep happening. You've driven drunk
past
before.
is in
You
the
told me that.
past.
I guess that
The
can
past in the
happen.
past.
What else have you done one time that can probably happen again? Anything you can think of?
Nope.
Nope.
I know you keep mentioning Jamie.
Well, gee, I wonder
told
why.
you it's going to take a minute for me to get away from her.
Well, then do what you gotta do. I don't care.
Well, I'm doing what I got to do. I made you a promise.
Jamie, go right ahead.
I made you. See, don't say things like that when you don't mean them.
What? Why wouldn't
No,
she
I
mean
really
it?
mean it.
Right.
Right.
Made you a promise. I'm not going to
Why
flirt
wouldn't?
with her
Why
anymore.
wouldn't she mean that?
What?
I made you a promise. I'm not going to flirt with her anymore.
Yeah, your
I'm gonna keep
promises
the
are
promise.
meaningless, though.
I'm-
I've already said that. You
I'm going
can't.
to keep
You
my promises.
promised multiple things before, and every time you lied. You promised you were going to be a little bitch, and that didn't change. So, as of this moment, you got to prove to me that you can promise something and keep your promise. Because right now, that doesn't mean anything to me.
I will keep my promise to you. I won't
All right,
flirt with her
well,
anymore.
keep saying it, and we'll see.
You can't
I
expect me
wonder
not
what you
to.
could have said to her that was so like bad that you won't tell me.
Probably 'cause I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
remember what I said for her.
Well, just go through your text then. Said you were
No,
Oh no.
no, because you won't tell me everything. No, because it doesn't matter. I
Doesn't
promise you, I'm
matter.
not gonna flirt with her anymore.
Okay.
You don't tell me how much you flirted with Sex Boy last night.
Sex boy.
And I'll
Just
never
keep
know.
calling him sex boy or whatever.
And,
There,
and
there you go.
There you
There
go.
you go.
There you go.
how do I know that for sure?
I promise.
Oh,
I'm not gonna bring my promise to you. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that it's been easy letting go of Jamie completely, because it hasn't been easy.
Well, then why are you trying to date someone else if you're not over someone else?
it's a good question.
Especially if you're talking to me while flirting with her.
Because I know how I feel about you.
If you want to.
I know how I feel about you. And I've had
Clearly,
feelings
you
for
don't
Jamie
have
for.
that strong of feelings if you're flirting with another woman. So just go be with her.
I
You
don't
still
want to
love
be
her.
with her.
Oh,
The other week
man.
you said you want to marry her, and then you keep flirting with her. Just go be with her.
I don't want to be with her. I want to be with you.
Then why
I know
flirt with
that
her
for a
if you
fact.
don't want to be with her? It makes no sense.
Ooh, excuse me, guys.
Just because it's part of it, it's hard to let go.
So hard.
But then I remember the other parts that make it easier to let go.
Sounds like you're playing with her. Doesn't she have a boyfriend anyways? So you're also like a scumbag for trying to steal someone's girlfriend?
No, I'm not trying to steal her girlfriend, anyone's girlfriend. I'm not trying to steal her away from anyone.
Well, you're trying
I
to
don't-
flirt with her and she has a boyfriend. You wouldn't like that. If I was dating you and some guy was flirting with me, wouldn't you feel terrible? Wouldn't you
Yeah,
hate
I would.
and you're doing
Yeah, I
that
would.
with another guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Isn't that hypocritical?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
But I know
Am I like a
want to be
weakling or
with her. I
something?
want
Wait,
to be with
there's.
you. That's why I'll keep my promise.
I'll go my promise.
I'll try my best to stop
You
talking
don't
to
sound
her.
like a very good person.
Oh,
Oh, I am a good person. And I kind of feel bad in a way too that I hurt her.
So better keep playing with her then.
Um,
well, yeah, well,
she sends me texts like, "Sorry, I'm bothering you. I'll go away."
What?
It makes me feel. When she sends me texts like I'm sorry I'm bothering you, I'll go away. It makes me feel bad.
Aww. Better flirt with her more
Aww.
then, so you can manipulate her and mess with her feelings.
Didn't work, Lauren.
I won't flirt with her anymore, I promise.
Well, if you're not going to, you might as well just tell me what you said then.
Oh no.
Oh, why do you want to do that? So you can hold it against me?
You want to go from scratch?
So you could hold it against me? See, that's what he would do.
I mean, how bad could it possibly be?
How bad could it be indeed? That's a good question.
Because the more you do this weird, like, dance around it, the more I'm curious.
I know the more you're curious.
Flirting with, like, hey, sexy, or something like that. But what were you saying then?
Just like I'm curious.
There's a tornado in your pussy.
Huh?
I'm gonna get in my van and chase it like a storm chaser. Something like that, probably.
I'm curious about how much you flirted with Sex Boy last night.
Nice.
You're drunk. You don't remember.
Or drunk.
You said that to Jamie?
No, that's what I'm saying to you.
Oh, no, you're confused. I said, how are you flirting with Jamie? You, like, just totally changed the subject. I'm confused.
I wonder why he did that.
No, I've lost track of what you
nice. Good try.
Okay.
Good try, Lauren. Try to divert. And boom, she brings it back. Didn't work.
Just tell me what you said so we can start over from scratch.
Oh my god.
You said you want to be honest. And I know you remember because you have the text messages.
And she's grilling you, Lauren.
Oh.
Excuse of being blackout drunk.
Oh.
Huh?
You don't have the excuse of being blackout drunk. So you remember.
Oh god.
Last night I was that last night? That was last night. Yesterday. All day yesterday.
Last night.
I texted with her trying to.
This is recent.
Trying to make sure that she was paying attention to the tornadoes up there, down there. So yesterday.
She was too busy drinking, if I remember correctly.
Because I was trying to make sure that she paid attention to the girls.
She's at the bar, so go home.
Will and Maggie Joe.
We're chilling at the bar. Getting lit. Slipping scissors, getting slizzard. Okay, I need to take that out of my lexicon. That's the second.
I flirted.
That's the second Lauren.
I know.
Oh my god.
Video where I referenced G6.
Saying that I flirted with her.
You're the one who flirted with her.
Actual fool.
If you didn't flirt with her, we would have nothing to talk about right now. So this is on you. You know what I mean? When you fuck up, you gotta come clean.
I don't wanna.
And you're laughing, so it couldn't have been too bad.
I'm not laughing because it's good.
Oh, so it was bad?
Well, what kind of flirting with her?
Well, flirting to me just means you're like, you know, giggling or saying they're cute or hey, sexy, stuff like that.
Pretty harmless stuff, I suppose.
Also with her for a long time too, so it was more than that.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
No, we didn't have phone sex.
You did? Did not?
No, did not.
Okay, well then why'd you bring that up?
Well, because I wanted to make sure you knew that we didn't have phone sex.
Phone sex.
Okay.
Just being
honest. Smart ass flirting.
What's smart ass flirting?
Oh, Casey, I'm shy.
What could you have possibly said that you're not saying right now?
Okay, when her and I first got together,
Starting from the beginning. I don't know why you can't just tell me what you said.
well, because I'm explaining something on this.
Okay, start over from the beginning.
Okay, when her and I first got together, well, Will and Winnie were married and together, and COVID first happened, and Will and Winnie were staying over at Jamie's, and they all slept in the same bed because she had a king size bed.
King size bed's pretty big.
I
We
would
fit
text
3
Jamie at
people
night
somewhat comfortably, I suppose.
while they
Was it a California king or just a king?
3 hours different. They were out in California then.
Oh, there it is,
Yeah.
California. So it must have
She
been
would have the
California
phone in
king
her-
by default.
in her underwear. And
She would have her phone where?
in her underwear. And she had it on vibrate. So whenever I texted her, phone would vibrate.
Good backstory.
And I told her,
God, why you make me say this?
Yeah, you just make sure you pay attention to the weather. If you get home safely, maybe I'll buzz you, push you again tonight.
Pushy. He's like,
She said, oh, yeah.
sent them
I'm
through
trying to be
tears.
funny so you pay attention to the weather today. I'm very serious about you paying attention to the weather. I'm worried. She said, do you think about talking about my phone and my pants will make me focus on the weather? I said, guess you have a point there.
Hey, little Jorn, eat some Legos. Yaha, thank you.
I don't. Damn it.
Apologize to my audio listeners for that visual gag.
Well,
Damn
why
it.
would you say stuff like that when you would hate it if I did it? If I told Sexboy to text me while I had my phone in my underwear,
Woo, he wouldn't
you'd
be
be a little bitch again. But for some reason you can do it.
No, I can't do it.
But you did do it.
What was the next?
Uh-oh.
I mean, and also, that's just completely random. It sounds like you started it. And that sounds like phone sex to me. You literally said put your phone in your underwear so you can feel it on your vagina.
Oh, God. No, I'm so shy.
All right, well, what was that?
I don't know. I don't want to read anymore.
I don't want to.
Well, you might as well keep going now.
No, because it's just going to make you mad, and it's just
Oh,
going to
so
cause
it's
us
worse
to.
than that?
Huh?
So it's worse than what you just said? I
Oh.
mean, it can't be too much worse, right?
Well, it's about the same as what I just said.
All right,
Okay,
then. Well, I'm not mad. Just keep going.
Well, you should be.
You should
I'm
be.
mad about it.
You can,
Well,
well, then why'd you do it?
I just wasn't thinking about it when I did it.
Oh, okay.
he's fading away.
It was
I wasn't
He's
thinking.
fading
Keep going.
away.
go. Tired of letting go of her.
Part of letting go is
Part of letting go,
hanging
Jerry's trying
on.
to have phone sex with her. Makes perfect sense. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Arrgh. He loves this, though. He loves getting told off.
I have to bring it back up again.
I mean, you realize this is all your fault, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so keep going.
You realize this is all your fault, as can be said in multiple stages and points of Lauren's life.
God, I hate this.
God, I hate this.
If you hate it,
Yeah.
you should.
Huh?
If you hate it, then you should not have done it.
No, I should not have. It doesn't get better.
Well, why are you saying this stuff to her and then get mad at me for spending time with the guy?
Well, because I'm not face to face with her.
Boom.
So that makes it better. How?
Instant rebuttal.
At least I'm not
Going.
saying, but I'm not even like having phone sex with him. He's just a friend. You're having phone sex with her.
Format change.
So keep going.
That up there.
I'm not having phone sex with her either.
Well, you tried. But go ahead.
No, I didn't even try. I just.
Oh, sorry. What would you call telling someone to put their phone in their panties so you can feel it while you text them?
It was.
It's more phone sex than just audible.
Phone sex with her.
Oh, okay. Well, you and I have a very different definition of flirting then.
His definition of flirting is sexual harassment. Grr. Grr.
It doesn't get better.
Lauren didn't growl. Last time Lauren growled this much is when he was fighting with Roy.
It's hard to get over it when I wish I wouldn't have done it.
Hard.
Well, like I said, it's your fault. So now you have to read it. Just be a fucking man about it. A real man would own up to his mistakes.
I'm trying to own up to it. This is not easy, me reading this to you.
Well, then why do you say it?
There's part of me letting go of her.
Part of you letting go of her is telling her that. That doesn't make any sense. It sounds like
all right, guys, check your DMs for some very, very interesting text from yours truly. It's just part of me letting go, you guys. So you can't hold it against me.
That's very mean. So now keep going.
Yes, you have a point there. But if I talked about my penis in your pants, would that create a strong side of you?
Oh.
Make you think about the weather.
Ooh.
LOL.
What did she say?
She said somebody is horny.
Somebody's horny.
Trying to be funny, keep your attention so that I know you're all right. I've seen the weather map on the news and I'm worried about it.
Douche.
And I don't want anything to happen to you.
Sounds like you're real worried about her. Telling her that you put your penis inside of her. Sounds like you're really worried. What happened next?
I was trying to behave, but I just remembered back and I thought that was cute and made me laugh because I remembered how much it pissed Winnie off. But yeah, there was something special about it too because it was you. Happy as I did now.
Can you sure. Stop sounding like a little baby? Read it like an adult.
She said, sure, LOL, I know what you're doing. Let me ask, don't get mad. My girlfriend not giving it up.
Oh.
Can you read it and slow down? You're like rushing through it. I can't understand what you're saying.
She said, sure, LOL. I know what you're doing. Let me ask. Don't get mad. Your friend not giving it up. Said you were stressed yesterday. I figured it sexually.
Sexually.
Which one's you and which her?
That one was her. Said, I don't feel good about it because I don't feel I'm being fair by still having feelings for you.
Boom. Still having feelings for you.
They don't just go away with all we've shared. They may never go away. Who knows? But I know that I want to be able to talk to you and have it stay between just the two of us. I don't want you emailing anything to
her.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I want to know.
Keep it between us. Can't tell Casey.
Listen, I'm telling you everything that I'm.
I know. I'm just providing commentary.
Like me.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
We'll get to it.
Well, keep reading. Read it like how you would say it to her if you were being flirty. You wouldn't sound all mopey about it.
Well, I am sounding mopey about it because I wish I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I
I wish
bet.
I wouldn't
Well,
have
now
talked to her.
you'll deal with the consequences of your actions.
Not used to that. Should be. I mean,
I
spending
want to know that when I want
6 years in jail
to
is
you, I can trust that it stays
consequence
with
of
you.
an action. But
We have something special with each other and probably always will. You never know what's going to happen down the road, but I do know that I always want you in my life.
Can you like enunciate better? Remember your words together.
she keeps bitching at his
I don't even know what
reading
you
of
just
this.
said.
Lord, you wouldn't be a good comment.
like,
You wouldn't be a good chat log reader. You're rushing through it. You're not letting it simmer.
I said, where did I leave off that last part? Hold on so I can read it to you.
Jesus.
Okay. I want to know that when I want to turn to you, I can trust that it stays with you. We have something special with each other and probably always will, and we never know what's going to happen down the road, but I do know that I always want you in my life. She's a good person. That's why I want her in my life. That's why I want to keep her as a friend.
Friends buzz each other's pussies. Dude, I need more friends.
But I do want that sexual talk with her to go away.
Well, you did it. It
I
doesn't
know I did
like
it.
she's reciprocating any of this.
Oh, I know I did it, and I'm sorry.
Well, keep going.
Keep going.
I said, okay.
It sounds like it's going one way. It sounds like you're saying
No, she's fighting
kind
back.
of nicely brushing you off. I don't know how you pick up on the hints, but all right. Sorry if interrupted. Go ahead.
Interrupts one last time.
Okay, but I'm right, aren't I? I said, thank you. And yes, I think about you a lot, and no, I'm not sexually frustrated. You already know that I can control myself sexually.
Dude, you not being able to control yourself sexually landed you on Dateline NBC.
I promised you that.
Nationwide, one of the most infamous pedophiles to exist, other than someone like Jared Fogle.
I have something I need to do, some things I need to do around here today. It's sleeting outside right now. I'm going to turn to rain, so the whole day is shitty outside, so I will be staying inside all day. But I want us to keep talking throughout the day so that I know you're all right. And yes, I flirt with her. She said, oh, well, all right. Then why do you want to flirt with me? Just curious. I said,
flirt
I already
again.
told you I won't flirt with just anyone. You already know the feelings that you and I have for each other, so I don't feel I need to explain it to you. Stop trying to get me to say things when you already know everything that's in my head.
What a fucking
fix
weirdo.
The toilet in the guest bathroom, so if I don't respond right away, then that's what I'm doing. And check on the weather.
You're getting quiet again.
I'm right up to.
Are you paying attention to the weather?
Excuse me.
I said, no, how is it?
I need to drink something to
said, they're having a
keep my lungs in check.
About it in Kentucky now. It has royally fucked Kentucky up. You promised me that you would pay attention to it, Jamie. Do what you promised me. It's too important. She said, I have to pay attention to work.
Excuse me.
I said, you should have
Sorry, sip of water.
She said, and get fired? No way. I said, I would rather you be fired than dead. Pay attention.
Pay attention.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
I said, you need to see what you can find out about your local weather. She said, can't you just tell me? I said, yeah, when it comes on TV, until then you need to pay attention.
Pay attention.
I've been okay so far. She asked, what are you doing? I said, I'm doing some crap around the house. I just got the guest bathroom toilet hooked up and working. What have you heard on the weather? Nothing. I have heard about Miley Cyrus trying to serenade Pete Davis, she said.
Oh, I remember that. That was cute.
I said, that doesn't tell me much about the weather, though. LOL. She said, yeah, but it was interesting to know. I said,
Didn't interest me much.
to be honest, it didn't do anything for me to know that. LOL.
Lol. Flirted again.
Oh,
Oh, I love how this is torturing him.
I said, that doesn't tell me much about the weather, though. LOL. She said, yeah, but it was interesting to know. I said, to be honest, it didn't do anything for me to know that. LOL.
Arg.
Oh, fuck. I flirted with her again. Knowing what color panties
I can't hear you.
I said, knowing what color panties you're
You're
wearing.
very quiet. I don't know what you did, but you're quiet again.
I'm almost yelling.
Well, I don't know why.
Oh, no. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, I just moved my phone.
All right, let me back my receiver away from.
I said, knowing what color panties you're wearing today.
You did it again. I can't hear you. I don't know if it's your headset or something, but
No, it's my phone.
when
It's
you got that part, you got very
Can hear him
quiet.
completely fine right now.
signal.
As soon as he's like, your panties, blah, 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 he's off into the distance.
Okay, now?
Nope.
No. You sound like you're far away.
Well, I'm not far away. My phone in a different spot
Well.
here.
Figure it out.
Yeah, well.
How about now?
Right. You sound clear.
All right, and fade away.
Knowing what color panties you're wearing.
You see? Oh my god. Why is it just when you read it gets quiet?
I don't know. I'm speaking in the same tone. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Knowing what color panties you're wearing today does more for me than anything to do with Miley Cyrus. LOL.
Oh.
Yeah, well, she said.
Yeah, well.
I mean, Cyrus. I really didn't mean to hit that beat. LOL. She said, oh, is knowing that helping me watch the weather? I said, yes, I know there's a tornado brewing inside of them that wants to suck.
Yeah, but there's a dude. That's wow. That is some old man Riz. You're combining weather talk with vaginal tidal waves.
Just
You're bad at flirting.
My
goodness.
Well,
we're treading new ground here.
Her and I were together for a long time. Believe me, she's far from an
Hello?
innocent flirt.
Far from an innocent flirt. She's not flirting back.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hold on.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No.
She's not an innocent flirter. She knows what she's doing when she flirts.
She's not.
Well, she's not flirting.
No, she's not.
It's just you saying things, and she's like totally ignoring it.
No, she's not completely ignoring it.
Well, it sounds like she's not interested, but okay, go ahead.
Well,
Oh, she's interested. All right.
If that's what you think, then I hope you're right. But the problem is,
Okay,
I know you're not.
The problem is, I know you're not. Oh.
She said that, so I said, LOL, I'm going to behave. You hear anything with the weather yet? She said, nope, definitely not from you. Which I think I don't know, anything from the weather from me. I said, the news doesn't come out until 6 here today, so I won't know anything until then unless you tell me. All I care about is that you're safe. She said, you seem to care about what's going on in my pants. I said, I care about you being safe. Don't try to get me to say things when you already know my thoughts.
You already know my
Flared over there
thoughts.
again.
I
You
flare
want
over
me in your pants,
here.
so I reserve the right to care about what's in there. LOL.
Yikes!
Where are you? Send me a message so
You
I know
want me
you're
in your
okay.
pants?
I'm at work. I said, okay, just making sure. She said, what are you worried about? The tornado? I said, I'm worried about a tornado forming and something happening to you. It doesn't take long for a tornado to form, and there isn't much warning. So pay attention. I don't know what the storms are doing now because I can't see until the news comes on. She said, oh, do they tag team? Like one hits down, then another does like a Viper and
Viper.
KOS out of nowhere.
RKO.
I said, they can do whatever they want. They have no rules. Where are you?
They
She
do
said, I
have
stopped by a
rules.
bar on the way home. I said, why would you do that when you know there's dangerous weather around? She said, someone asked her a drink. I said, Jamie, did someone else just text me from your phone? She said, what? What did you? I said, scroll up and read where I asked you why you would stop by a bar when bad weather is around. The response didn't sound like it came from you.
So Jamie
She
can't
said,
talk and she's also blind.
no, she's not blind.
Well,
She
then
just can't
why
talk.
are you telling her how the weather is? What
Huh?
is she? I mean, you're talking about a dangerous storm. If you can go to a bar, it can't be that bad.
No, that's
I
why I
mean,
was.
if she was in danger, don't you think she would leave the bar along with everyone else? Do you think the employees of the bar stay there? They
That's what I
probably
was
would.
thinking.
There was a tornado touching down.
That's what I was thinking. Why would she stop by a bar when there's bad weather?
Exactly. You're like telling her the weather's bad. She lives there. I think she would know. You're talking to her like she's stupid.
Yeah, I know, but do you know how fast
Yeah,
the
no.
on?
Yeah, RKO's out of nowhere.
Yeah.
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 Did you see anything about the tornadoes that they had in Kentucky, Tennessee, or the Illinois?
Bowling
There's
Green,
like 6
Kentucky.
states right now. One tornado
Yeah, I
was
know the RKO all over the place. They come out of nowhere, but you can still see an RKO coming.
not if you're in a bar.
All you got to do is turn around and the Viper's there.
How are you
It's
going to
pretty
see
odd.
something that
Here's the thing about the RKO. You can
if you're
see it coming
inside?
miles away.
If you're inside and drinking,
Drinking.
how are you going to see it?
You wouldn't, but I'm sure you could hear it. It's like banging on the mat, and everyone's chanting RKO, RKO, RKO. You see it coming from a mile away.
Okay, and when other people are in the bar and they're talking, and how are you going to hear it over other people talking?
A tornado. If
Yeah.
if you can't hear a tornado over talking at the bar, then it can't be that serious of a tornado.
You don't always know when they're going to touch down either.
Okay, keep going.
Keep going.
It says scroll up and read where I asked you why you would stop at a bar when bad weather is around. The response didn't sound like it came from you. She said, why is that? It messed up spell check. To have a drink. Quote, to have a drink. What you meant to say.
Ah,
Okay.
flirted.
So someone asked you to have a drink regardless of possible dangerous weather, and you thought that was a good idea when I've been worried all day. She said, I don't have my phone to say that. LOL. It's just a couple drinks, no big deal. I said, it's just a couple drinks in the middle of a time when a tornado could hit at any time, so it's a good idea. You can have a couple drinks at home. She said, oh, okay, let me text Will and MJ and see if they can come drinking there. I'm not even going to ask who you're drinking with. I care about you being safe, not stupid. You need to go home. She said, they said no parties tonight. I'll just stay for a few more, then get an Uber. I said, go home, Jamie.
Uh-oh. Uber. Does she know about the rapist?
She does. I told her.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank
I
God.
told her about it a long time ago.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure she was safe. Keep going.
Smart ass.
Dumbass.
She said, yep. I said, can't resist the party scene to stay safe, huh? She said,
And even
party?
berating her about her choices.
Huh?
Can't tell if you're talking to her or talking to me. Pretty much the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Very.
Protective.
You're getting protective over people that live in other states and have other lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, people can do what they want. Jamie's an adult woman. If she wants to get sucked up by a tornado, she can do it.
so that means that I shouldn't, as I could, to try to help keep her safe.
What are you gonna do? If a tornado lands there and she's at the bar, what are you gonna do?
Make her stay aware of it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. I don't even know what to say to that. I mean, she would know if there's a tornado landing.
Well, anyway.
Anyways.
Party.
Sorry for all the plastic opening noises. I just reached the second step of this build.
During tornado weather. Where's the intelligence in that? I said, go home.
Oh, so you're calling her stupid.
I didn't call her stupid.
You said, where's the intelligence in that? Oh, condescending.
Yeah, where is it?
If you only knew the way that she talked to me. She said, I don't see a tornado. I'm safe. She said, okay, I'm home now. That was fun.
Sounds like she had a blast.
Happy you're home. Don't do that in unknown weather again. I don't find it funny at all. She said, okay. I said, I saw the news.
Excuse me.
That shit was very close to you last night. It was in Nashville. She said, yeah, but what about tonight? I said, it didn't say for tonight. The football game didn't play. She said, must not have been an incident. I said, I hope not. You should see where you can find the local weather there, local news there. I don't know if the threat is over yet or not. So far, over 70 people have died.
Jeez.
She said, oh, so you made me leave for nothing? I said, no, I've been doing what I saw. I've been going by what I saw this morning on the news. But on Saturdays, the news doesn't come on as much, so it left me blind to what was actually happening with the weather. But with you, I want to be completely safe so that we're not sorry. She said, we're not sorry? I said, I'm going to sleep now. If I wake up a few hours from now, I'll buzz you. Yes. And I
Oh,
said,
does
yes.
pressure be like, make sure she has her phone in underwear?
I knew you were going to say that.
I knew you was an idiot.
Yes, because I put an LOL after it.
So, yes.
I said, yes.
So, what's the tornado? Did it show up?
Huh?
The tornado that you were so worried about. Did it get her?
No, it didn't get her. Thank God no tornado got her. But Will was even worried about it before.
All right,
She
keep
had told
that
me before.
word that it. Now you're gonna drive on.
Yeah, I know. I said, yes, you're safe now, so we're not sorry that you left the bar and went home. I said, we meaning me and you. And I said, good night. I said, for now. I said,
Oh, I
good
can't hear
morning.
you again.
Huh?
Can you speak up? I can't hear you again.
I said, good morning. I must have been more tired than I realized because I slept all night. And thank you for listening to me going home last night.
Can't hear you.
The storms may have been over.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can kind of hear you, but you're very quiet.
How about now? Is any better?
Okay. Yep.
Say good morning.
Ooh.
Must have been more tired than I realized.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Do 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 do.
Can you hear me? Casey,
Hello.
can you hear me? Can you
Hello.
hear me? I'm here. Can you hear me? Huh?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me good?
Yep.
Good. Do I sound good? Yep. Thank you.
I said, good morning. I must have been more tired than I realized because I slept over. And thank you for listening to me going home last night. Those storms may have been over, but without knowing that for sure, at least I knew you were safe. That is what I care about. She said, whatever you say, bro. I said, don't get lippy.
Hello.
Here, can you hear me? Can you
Wow,
hear
this is a slog. Can you hear me?
Casey,
Hello.
I can't hear you. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't think she can hear you.
Can you hear me? Casey.
Hello.
Casey.
And further away.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, how about now?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where I was. My phone was all around here.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. This is gonna get tough for me again. I flirted with her again.
War again.
I don't know if it's your headset or something, but it sounds like crap.
It's not my headset. It's my phone with the signal. Can you hear me?
Well, move it somewhere then, because whatever you're doing is not working.
Well, even I said it on the bed and I don't touch it so that you hear me. But
Oh,
then all
now
of a
you.
sudden,
Well, stay where
Can you
you
hear me
are
now?
then. Yeah.
well, that's what I'm doing. I'm staying where I am, but still the
Wait, don't move.
signal
Tell me.
moves around. It's
The
not
signal
You're
moves.
literally like 20 minutes. Yeah.
all right.
Oh, Jesus.
I flirted with her a lot here. Okay,
Okay.
I'm giving you a warning. I flirted with her a lot.
It's fading away.
I said,
Oh, my
I'll get
God.
you in front. LOL.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. This is
Oh, what did he
ridiculous.
say?
This is ridiculous.
All I heard was front in front.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay.
LOL.
I'm actually gonna go crazy.
She said, what does that mean?
Oh,
I said, damn it.
damn it.
That means I'll pull your panties straight up in front so they'll be hidden by
Whoa, this
your
is way more
short.
than flirting.
Then I'll pull them
Slit?
out with my teeth and tongue.
You're
Why?
ERPing right now.
I flirted with. I told you I flirted with her last time. I hate that you're making me read this shit.
Is this
Keep going.
is this Lauren and Jamie, or is this Gravy training his wild girlfriend? I'm not gonna tell him I made that joke. Let's see if he ever even hears this. He didn't listen to my shit.
She said, well, nothing happened, so should I have? Also, what a weird punishment. I said, yes, you should have, and I'm upset that you didn't because you know that I worry and you knew what the best thing to do was. Also, if you don't like that, also, if you don't like that punishment, I could just take your panties down, put you over my knee, and spank your bare ass. What do you prefer? She said, you were really horny lately. I said, I'm just flirting with you.
Some intense
You know,
flirting.
flirting's like both ways, right? Because you're just like being creepy towards her. You're not flirting because she's not reciprocating any of this.
Oh, yeah, she is. Actually.
Talking about putting her panties in her slit. Calls it that. That's gross.
Oh, you're getting cooked, Lord.
So what did she prefer? Would she rather have it in her slit, or would she rather you spank her bare ass? Did she tell you?
No.
Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
Probably because she doesn't want you to talk to her that way.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, you're reading the text. You can't tell? She's not reciprocating anything you're saying.
I hate that you're making me read this.
You have to read it.
I hate that I said it too.
I bet Jamie hates you said it too.
No, I don't
I
think
bet your
Jamie said it.
boyfriend would hate it too.
No, I bet she doesn't hate that I
It
said
seemed
it.
like you really enjoyed it because you kept saying it when she wasn't saying anything back. And why do you keep saying she enjoys it too? Why do you want her to enjoy it so bad? You're saying she didn't hate it? She clearly wasn't, like, she wasn't telling you to, like, keep going. Or, like, oh yeah, Lauren spanked me. Or, yeah, pull my front wedgie out with your teeth. She wasn't saying any of that.
Pull my front wedgie out with your teeth.
You're just projecting what you want to do onto her. And meanwhile, she's just sitting there.
She wants it.
I mean, clearly you can't take a hint at all. Because I can tell. I'm a woman. I know it's obvious to me because she's not saying anything back to any of that, that she didn't really, like, want that from you. So keep going. We're right at the part where you asked her if she wanted you to spank her. So pick up from there. Let's see what Jamie said next. I wonder if it's reciprocating these sexual feelings. I'm gonna guess not, but we'll see.
She said, well, nothing happened, so I read that.
What was the text immediately after you said that you were gonna spank her bare ass? Take it from there. You can't find it. It's right after the one where you said,
I'm looking. I just
slit
found
a
it.
wedgie plug off my teeth.
I
Right
just
after
found
that.
it. She said, you are really horny lately. I said, I'm just flirting with you, even though we both know that the things I flirt with you about, we both want to happen. LOL. I said, even though we're not together, there's nobody on earth that I could share the things with that I can with you, and I'm proud of the love that we still have for each other.
Aww, that's so sweet.
Listen.
Awesome.
Her and I shared a lot together.
Yep, keep going.
I am proud of some stuff with her.
Yeah, very proud.
I am.
I bet she's not very proud of you.
Ooh.
Why? Because I let go of her to be with you?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine enough of a reason.
You told her that you chose me over her, and yet you're saying these gross things to her. She's probably not proud of you for that.
not proud that I let go of her.
Okay, I'll keep going.
She said, proud? I said, yes, I am proud, knowing that regardless of anything, we will always be in each other's life. I said, my
What?
allergies are acting up today. My eyes won't stop watering. I said, what are you doing today? She said, oh, okay, I'm going to sleep more for now. You? I said, you mean it took you that long to respond to me and you're still in bed? You must have been texting with your boyfriend. I'm going to take care of a bunch of kindling wood, then go to mom's, then come back home and do some things outside, then get ready for work tomorrow. She said, oh, cool. What are you doing at your mom's? I said, I just want to go see her. She had COVID too, and also pneumonia, and was in the hospital for 5 days. And I had to wait until today before I could go see her. She's home now. She said, oh, well, that's good. I said, I'm going to go get some stuff done now. Close your eyes and get your sleep. And tell your boyfriend, I said, leave you alone so you can get some sleep.
What a fucking pig. Tell your boyfriend.
I don't want to tell you this next part because you're going to be mad at me for it.
Well, too fucking bad.
Huh?
Huh?
I said, well, too fucking bad. Keep reading.
Grr.
Also tell him that he will never have your heart and your pussy. So it's now and always will, regardless of anything.
That is
Aw, read that part
psycho.
again.
Psycho behavior.
Read
Tell
it
your
one more
boyfriend your
time.
pussy belongs to me.
No.
It was very sweet. Read it.
Yeah, it was very sweet. It was very stupid for me.
You want me to say it?
No, I don't want you to say it.
All right, keep reading.
She
Read
said,
it one
do
more
what
time.
now?
It's so sweet.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, about how you tried to steal this guy's girlfriend and show him no respect. And now her pussy is always gonna belong to your heart. Read that part.
No.
You're always gonna have her pussy in your heart. I'm tearing up. This is very sweet.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
okay?
your pussy in your heart belongs to me always, even though you have a boyfriend.
I'm sorry I said it, okay?
Read it again. I want
No.
to hear
Why
it
do you-
again.
Why?
One more time, you little bitch. Read it. You said it.
Why do you want me to read it again?
Because I
Ye-
want you to hear it. Read it.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Also tell him that he will never have your heart and your pussy. Those belong to me now and always will, regardless of anything.
And that's you letting Jamie go.
Yeah, it is part of me letting her go.
Yeah, sounds like it. Explain to me again how that's part of letting her go.
Because it's what she wanted to hear.
No, she didn't.
She said, do what now? I said, what's wrong? She said, that last text is odd. I said,
Yeah, she said it was odd.
I said,
She didn't.
no, I said, no, it isn't. It's just true. She said, yeah, well.
Aww.
That's the last thing that was said. I didn't text her back
Are
after
you
that.
really happy with yourself?
No, I'm not.
So why did she want to hear that again?
Because
Said
she's
she
still in
wanted
love
to
with me.
hear
Because that's the way we were with each other. We said stuff like
Really?
that to each other.
She wasn't saying anything to you though. You said to each other. She wasn't saying, "Oh, let me give you a wedgie, Lauren, and let me pull it out with my teeth."
That's the way we used to be with
Or
each other
I
all
have
the time.
tomato in my
But you're not in a
pants.
relationship anymore, dear Lauren.
That's the way we used to be with each other all the time.
Oh, okay.
the way that her and I talk to each other.
Aww. It's weird that you say used to, but you're still doing it, and she isn't. Probably because she has a boyfriend.
I'm sorry, I won't do it anymore.
Aww.
Should apologize to her.
Oh, Casey.
It's very sweet when a guy just basically sexually harasses you.
Casey, it's more than that with me and Jamie.
It's more than just sexual harassment.
She's the first person I've been able to trust for a long, long, long time.
Ooh, you're gonna eat those words.
Yet I'm supposed to be scared of Uber drivers. You're over here talking sexual to any woman who'll give you attention.
That's why I have the connection with Jamie that I do.
And you know what's funny is you were saying all that stuff while grilling me about my sex toy. Isn't that really funny?
Well,
You're
your
over
sex
here
boy isn't in
yelling
person,
about me talking to another guy,
obviously.
calling him my sex boy, being a total fucking asshole. Meanwhile, you're talking about giving your ex a, what do you call it, a slit wedgie? Was that what you called it?
I know
What was it called?
A front wedgie.
Front wedgie.
Okay, so meanwhile, you're saying you're going to give her a front wedgie and pull it out with your teeth and lick her vagina. But I go help someone shop for their mother. Meanwhile, you can talk all that nasty shit to another woman and get mad at me. So would you agree you're a hypocrite?
I was a hypocrite that time, yes.
Yeah, you are. You're a hypocrite.
Was.
Hippo.
Was as of earlier today. I just like how rules are different for me. I can't make a male friend. But you can call your ex up and talk dirty to her while she has a boyfriend. That's dummy.
I didn't say you couldn't have a male friend. Why can't you have a male friend? I won't talk to her like that anymore. I won't flirt with her. I'll try not to talk to her at all.
You should probably apologize to her boyfriend too.
Oh no.
But you won't pay back probably because you're a little bitch too about that.
Whoops.
No, I won't apologize to her boyfriend.
Yeah, of course you won't.
I don't even know who her boyfriend is. I got a feeling of who it was. No, if it's that guy, no fucking way would I apologize to him.
Whatever.
To her, I will. I will apologize to her.
Well, I feel very disgusting, so I'm gonna go take a shower right now. You enjoy your night, okay? Keep an eye on the weather. Make sure no tornadoes drop near Jamie.
Grr.
I'm not going to talk.
All right. Talk to you later.
Damn, Casey was mean and mad. Grr.
Is she there?
She's there. She put her picture there, though. She didn't go on video.
Oh shit. Hold on. Think we're at
What the heck?
Her mic's all
17. We got visual accompaniment. I'm gonna blow this up a little bit.
Jamie?
Lauren's in a Zoom call with a blurry girl and someone who did not put her makeup on, so she didn't want to get on cam.
Casey, your camera's on, but it's really, really blurry.
I wonder why. Jeez.
How do I fix that?
I don't know. You're smarter with these things than I am.
Like adjust it.
Really, really blurry.
That was it? No, it doesn't. Why is your name Pablo Picasso?
Because that's what I wanted to use.
Huge.
What's with the toilet paper? Are you taking a shit?
It's not toilet paper, that's paper towel.
You're taking a shit.
You're not on the toilet right now?
No.
Why not? Dude, he's so giddy.
That pink sink.
That was your wiener.
That pink sink, Jamie. Pink corner sink I was gonna put there. That's that right there. That's the pipe to it. And there's a paper
Like,
towel.
do it.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
You gonna give us a tour?
Can we get a tour?
Yo, tour time.
You can turn your camera on and give me a tour.
My camera is on.
Your camera ain't working with a crap. Why?
Jamie, can you see it? I don't know how to. Oh no, I just
She
downloaded
seems
Zoom.
fine enough for me.
She's like really, really blurry with me.
I mean, I can see myself back. Like, there's a picture of me in the top right of my camera. You see me?
I can see you waving your hands, and I can see the outline of your face, but I can't. It's not clear at all. I
Oh,
mean, it's like literally blurry.
I see the outline of her tits.
you want to see my tits? Jamie.
Yeah, don't forget, we gotta keep it PG.
Yep,
PG.
PG.
Look at the way that the light shines more on his tooth that's sticking out. The funny thing is,
Just please
I
keep it
actually
PG,
have
I have to watch
two
it.
teeth that stick out more than others in
Oh,
my
so you have to watch
front
this
tooth because
later.
I also busted
If
the
something's
fuck out of
not
my
PG,
face
then
when
she
I
won't
was,
watch it.
I think I was 11 was the first time I broke my tooth.
PG unless you watch
And because there was less tooth there,
Because the monitor plays with
it just
dollars.
naturally had more space to go forward until they fixed it. When they fixed it, it's like pushing out my lip. So maybe one days I'll get that fixed and I'll stop cosplaying as a little Lorne. My ugly
No,
troll
Oh,
features.
No, Lauren, your camera got blurry.
mine did.
Yeah, now I can't see you.
How about now?
No.
That's weird.
Oh wait, now it's back to normal.
Can you see me?
Yeah, it's normal now. It looked like there was like a fog over it or something.
I gotta turn the volume up. Take the volume down here too.
I think my connection's messed up or something. I'm not really sure. I'm not computer savvy.
She has bad internet.
Holy, I can hear us.
I just cranked the volume up to 100.
Oh, don't do
She
that.
has bad internet.
I
How's
have
that?
good
Is that-
internet.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
better?
good. Yeah.
All right. Jamie, how come you don't have your camera on?
What the heck, Jamie?
Casey, you're still blurry. I don't know why you're so blurry.
I don't know how to fix that, Lauren.
Many reasons, the first being I don't have my face done.
You're beautiful anyway, Jamie. Doesn't matter if you have your face done or not.
No.
What's going on?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
And
you
this
gotta turn your volume down, Lauren. It's very loud.
is still loud?
Yeah.
This is
That's
great.
Something.
You what, Jamie?
The what?
You don't have headphones or something.
No, I got my headset. I've got speakers attached to it also.
All right. Well,
Is your TV on?
Yeah.
Yes.
are you on a laptop or on like a desktop computer?
See my speakers?
Yo, those are some prime
Wow,
Logitechs.
they're nice.
I get two of them. One on the right hand side and one on the left.
Listen to you, baby, in stereo.
TV too loud?
Why do you have the TV on?
Because it's on Three's Company.
Obviously.
Baby, what's the matter?
Oh no. Is Jamie crying? Jamie, are you
Why is
crying?
she crying?
Baby, are you okay?
What happened?
It's just been a confusing few days.
Oh.
You all right, honey?
Well, I don't. What's the deal with you two?
I don't know. She knows I love her. I'm just waiting to see if she wants me or not. I'm just giving her her time. She's special and she knows it.
You look very nervous, Lawrence.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous.
No,
Happy,
you do.
but I was hoping to get to see Jamie too. And I was actually hoping to get to see both of you.
You can see me, kind of.
Uh,
I don't know
You're
how
really,
to fix.
you're really, really blurry.
Maybe it's your computer.
Well, I'd rather have mine blurry than yours. I'd rather see you. Mine's coming in clear on mine,
Oh.
but it's blurry on yours. Wonder
What did you do today?
I had to fuck around with this thing with a monitor place. Get this in, get this on the monitor. And the monitor on this. And Elton stopped by. Thought he might want to buy a wood stove that I have out there, so we stopped by and looked at that.
Wait.
Then I spent the rest of the day cleaning up the house and trying to get some crap out of the living room because it was irritating me.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All you are
Don't
blurry
do
and
this.
Casey is sort of blurry. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake.
I'm not fake. I'm still right here. That sucks in case he's so blurry. I don't know why she's so blurry on here.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm on my computer volume now. Is that too
Seems
loud?
good enough to me.
I can hear you fine.
Okay. All right, I'll give you a tour. If it winds up blurry, then I can't do anything about that because I'll be
Yeah.
moving.
It's okay.
I'll give you a tour. If you see any messes, you gotta deal with it because there's mess all around here.
One big mess.
All right. This is the closet.
That's the ceiling of the closet.
That is that hole right there. That's actually where that fan right there on the floor goes. I could put it all together and put it up there, but that's the. There you go. We'll just go like that. Okay.
Okay.
Now I gotta turn these lights on. All right, this right here is the bathroom.
Oh, looks pretty good.
Oh, it's getting there. I've got all the tile for the other part of the shower. That part of the shower there. I can't see where I'm pointing at.
I can see a shower.
This place is
Is that cardboard on the wall?
it's a cardboard.
It's pink stuff. It's like a kind of like a felt paper type of stuff. It's so that the moisture can't get on the sheetrock.
Heat rock.
You use that shower?
Yep.
Oh.
Put some tile up.
That's a tub. It's a nice tub. I gotta clean it though. It's huge. I like it. I like big tubs. This is a mess because I did a bunch of laundry today and I haven't folded any of it.
Oh.
This is the laundry room.
You have so many clothes, but you wear like 3 outfits.
Those jeans are not. They're not the best jeans in the world. They've got all kinds of holes in them. So I only use them if I have to go under the trailer or something
Oh,
like
nice
that.
and neat.
Uh,
See the bedroom.
All right.
Let's see where the magic
Hold it
happens.
a little bit lower. If you're pointing it at the ceiling.
Okay, that's where the walk-in closet is.
Yeah.
I'll go from there and go around.
Is that a treadmill?
Yeah, I got to put it to use.
Oh, that's a nice painting. Where'd you get it?
I don't remember where I got that.
Pretty.
I think I got that at one of the auctions that I go to. Or used to go to, haven't been to in a while. And there's Roscoe and Sadie.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's back around to the closet. All right.
Sco looks like a burrito.
A burrito. Turn the lights on here. He's wondering what I'm doing because I'm turning all the lights on, so he's picked his head up. Okay. This right here is the kitchen.
Yeah, Roscoe's like, what the?
Okay. What's that? Oh,
What?
calendar.
Yeah, I gotta get a new calendar. That's from December. I just haven't gotten a new one yet. But I didn't want to just leave an empty space there.
Yeah.
That in there is the living room. So I'll go in there in a minute. But
Let's see your
Jay's-
refrigerator.
that's-
Give me a tour of the fridge.
I'll
Yeah,
give
what do
you
you
a
gotta
tour of the fridge tomorrow. I have to clean the inside out.
No,
Oh,
you gotta show me now.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna clean it out today, but I didn't
Show
get a
me
chance
now.
to.
show me
Oh
now.
my God, you're fucking demanding.
Yeah, I got the man. See, that's not too bad. You can clean it out. That's not that bad. I mean, that's a
Pretty clean to me.
yeah, that's a pretty
No, it's
decent
not.
put together fridge. I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, it's kind of.
stuff in there from
Oh well,
onions,
yeah.
barbecue
I guess
sauce,
maybe.
strawberries, and all these cupboards are coming out. Well, if you look up here, okay, this is the ceiling.
Oh, jeez. I now want to look at the ceiling.
Different way. The light won't shine on it. Okay, can you see how the ceiling is? Over
Yeah.
here is sheet rock, and this plastic stuff here.
Mhm.
Then this tile over here.
That was quite the echo.
This is the old shit over here.
Old shit.
Plastic stuff is there just because I cut.
Oh my
the
gosh, is Casey in the air vent?
Because I wanted to put the sheetrock up there. So I take that shit, plastic shit down.
Like that plastic shit down, put the sheetrock shit up, and the metal shit there, and this, and the wood shit here.
All the cupboards and everything. So all those cupboards are all coming out. And all new cupboards are gonna be put in there. It'll all be new ceiling. But the only thing I have left to do is from the kitchen right back to, well, for the outside walls, at least. Right back to here. And this right here. Okay.
So you and that right there.
And right here on this wall. That's gonna be a half. That's gonna be a half wall. Let me stand back here a little bit so you can see it better. Okay, you see where the TV is?
Yeah.
This is like going, which way is it going on? Okay, there's a TV right next to the TV right there.
Mhm.
Right, if I can get my hand, I'm trying to watch my hand both ways here. Okay.
He's doing the soy point.
All right, between the TV and the
He just needs his face in
it's
frame.
gonna be a half wall. You know,
If I want to make a full, authentic Lorne soy point, I need to make sure to use that specific frame for his arm.
Okay.
And this right here isn't even gonna be here. None of this is gonna be here. It's all gonna be
What is
half.
this?
And then it'll step out here. And this is out here will be the entranceway.
So you're knocking down both of these walls?
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta set my computer down. Okay.
I should give you guys a tour of my place. Here, let's go. No, I'm just kidding. It wouldn't last as long.
There a dead
Place
woman
is
in
pretty
there?
small.
Oh,
Is there a dead woman in there?
let's get in there.
Oh, well, it looks nice.
This is the hallway. All this still needs to be done here.
Oh, yeah.
This is the guest bathroom.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had a guest bathroom.
Jamie is just
Yeah.
silent.
Small.
She's thinking about that kiss that she shared with Rod earlier.
And it's the guest bedroom. All this needs to be redone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you've had the tour.
Nice. Well, it looks good. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
So I'm starting to believe that these might not be in order, considering that I do not think that they were talking about like Alex Jones and immediately they were in a throuple. So
Oh, okay.
that's pretty unfortunate that these are not.
Let me go out here and get cold.
At the very least, this I don't believe is in order, unless they still are continue on double calls later on. Maybe there's just a gap missing, but
Yep, I've seen
I
it.
don't think so.
This is the dog pen out here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't you have chickens out there and stuff?
Yeah, well, I got rid of the chickens.
Ooh,
I got rid of them today.
today.
Got rid of them today.
Yeah.
Where'd you give
Somebody
them?
stopped by and somebody stopped by. I don't know who the people were.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
She stole them chickens.
well, the guy from the dump. I asked him if he knew anybody that wanted any chickens.
Oh,
He said he'd ask around. So he asked around and somebody wanted them. So
I'm done with these. My new girlfriend doesn't like animals. I'm done with these.
where's your cat?
where's my cat? Minnie, Minnie,
Casey
Minnie.
likes cats. She doesn't like dogs.
Minnie, Minnie, Minnie. Come here. Sophie, watch out.
Doofy, I'm not talking to you. Oh, he's got a laser pointer.
Hey, you want to see something? Roscoe, move. No, move.
Roger, get out of the way. Casey doesn't want to see your face. Get out.
Look at that body.
Look at that body.
Yeah, look at my belly. I got rid of part of it, then I gained 5 pounds back. All right, you want to see something funny? Watch this. You see that red light?
Yo, she's
Yeah.
focused. Look at her go. See, I think Minnie doesn't mind
Oh, that's
someone like Lorne as much as the dogs do. I feel bad for the dogs. I think this cat's pretty well off. She's eating mice like a fucking queen, right? She doesn't want probably doesn't want all that much affection, so she's totally fine with Lorne not paying much attention to her. And then he's got this laser pointer right on hand, so maybe every now and then he'll just fling it around the floor.
All the way up and down the length of the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
So I think
Well,
Lorne should just stick with cats. You know, they're a bit more independent, a bit more his speed. I mean, not the cat next to the droid identity head. That cat will sit on your lap for hours.
Come here. Come on. No dream is like a river. Usually I
No
start singing.
dream is
She's
like a
jump
river.
on my lap. She's busy though.
She's busy right now, though. She'd normally do that, but
This sucks. I can't see either one of you.
this sucks. It does.
What do you want to do about it?
Oh no.
I'd like to be. I don't know what we can do about it. I'd like to be able to see you.
What'd you say, Jamie?
We need to talk.
Oh no.
Me and you?
This confusion is killing me.
Oh no, Jamie. What's there to be confused about?
What's so confusing, Jamie?
I'm in love with two men.
You look all around the room, Lauren.
Huh?
Like you don't look. You ever look directly at the camera? You're like looking all around, looking at Guam.
I'm sorry.
Well, it doesn't have anything to look at.
Okay.
It's just a fucking oh.
Better than your eyes is going all over the place.
Oh my god. That's scary.
I like being humorous.
It's something to do.
Something to do.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
truth.
You
Jamie,
look
you
very
okay?
uncomfortable.
Huh?
Said you look very uncomfortable.
I'm not uncomfortable. I'm fine. I just really wish I could see you two.
Lorne, when we agreed to break up, I went out on a date.
Oh no!
He wanted to give it
You're
another
ruining the
shot.
moment.
I don't know what to do. I'm in love with two.
Oh my god. Dude, his face fell instantly. That's a good one. I like that one. Think of a cigarette would be the one right after that. But that's not in this playlist, so I am not making any additional effort to move on and click aside and bring it in, because then I have to do the same with all the other double calls. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Oh, I can hear you.
Go ahead. Sue me.
Hello.
You can't hear that on the computer?
Oh no.
Can't hear
This is
anything.
right when the
I'm far
throuple
away.
fell apart.
Hold on a minute.
Because of wine lover. This could very well be Yellow Room, which we listened to previously. One of the few wine lover live streams.
You're an ass.
Hello.
I would like to show pictures in your presence. So take some pics around the house with it, okay?
I don't think so.
I gotta go. I've got another interview. Yeah, well, this isn't gonna go.
Whatever you're playing, I can't hear what it's saying.
What?
I can't hear whatever you're playing. I hear like staticky noises, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Hold on.
Just
I
go
wonder
on the
what's
phone.
going.
What do
I
you
wonder
want?
what's Lauren's thinking about right
You
now.
wanted to explain something to me.
Hold on a second.
Roll 'em.
Oh God. Okay. Is Bryce there? Can I talk to him?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you couldn't hear anything playing on the computer?
No, I don't. I hear that you're playing something. I can't hear what they're saying.
That's a wine lover.
Wine lover. Says it like a
I don't-
curse word.
What
Wine
are you
lover
talking
and
about?
reborn.
So do I. Wine lover.
Reborn or Jamie.
What?
How could you
They're
not know
Jamie.
this if you married Jamie?
Can you get on the phone? Why do you sound far away?
I'm on the phone.
Oh, you're quiet.
Nope. Talking in regular voice.
Okay.
Wine lover and reborn are Jamie. So if you married Jamie, how could you not know that?
I don't know what you're talking about there, Jamie.
They both are Jamie. Wine lover is playing all kinds of things.
She
Yeah,
sure
except for me.
is. Jump the
And
gun.
Reborn
Got kicked
playing
out.
Jamie?
You ruined it.
Reborn was also Jamie. The both of them were Jamie.
What does that mean? I don't. Can you explain what that means?
I
Give me
mean,
some.
the stuff that I gave quote unquote Jamie is actually wine lover.
Wine lover.
Jamie She's got all that stuff.
I don't understand.
Oh, sure you do.
What do
You
you?
married Jamie, remember?
I have
One down saw
pictures.
Jamie, remember?
I have pictures of me and Jamie.
All right, send them to me.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
All right. I'm waiting for him.
All right, give me 1 second.
This is just so ridiculous.
Because you're not making any sense to me.
Well, you can go right on YouTube. It's there for now
YouTube.
until Jamie/wine lover takes it off.
Okay.
It's crazy how everything cracked in this event except Casey.
So
It's actually insane that Casey was able to weather through this. Like, this was the moment where Lauren figured out that Emma and Winnie were the same person.
I'm going to it right now.
Okay. Because I have no idea what a line lover and a reborn are.
I don't know what a
Wine
reborn is.
lover. Okay. Well, I did it right now. I don't know if that's actually wine lover or not. I don't know who the hell it is. You have a picture with.
That's Jamie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Well,
Right, well.
Jamie is wine lover. And Reborn is wine lover.
Reborn isn't wine lover. Reborn is reborn. Reborn is Will.
What?
I mean, no, he's not. Sorry. Reborn is
Get it all online.
Then who did I go
someone
see?
else.
Don't
Who
know.
am I in the picture with?
Well, you're in the picture with someone that portrays Jamie. I don't know who the hell it is.
That makes no sense, Lauren.
Gaslight him.
Well, none of it makes any sense why anybody would want to do any of this shit. It's fucked up. Obsessive people that have no lives.
It's
Yeah,
me.
I agree. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
totally didn't just come back from a 10-hour shift at the plant. The unspecified plant.
Okay, thank you. So, Lauren,
What?
you think I'm like a catfish then? Is that what I'm getting at?
Say what?
Say what?
Are you saying I'm catfishing you? Is that what we're getting at here?
You must be if you're involved with them.
I must be.
Yep.
Yep.
So that are you done then? I don't get it.
But how am I dumb? Trying to believe it.
D-O-N-E.
Well, I don't know, Casey. Are you serious or you fucking pulling out?
It's crazy that he's considering this. It's actually insane.
Lauren, if I knew what you were talking about and Jamie and I were doing something weird, wouldn't I be catfishing you then? I don't understand. I don't know what you're listening to that makes you think that it's Jamie, because from what I can hear, that person talking is not Jamie.
Yeah.
That lady sounds like she has an accent.
They have all the info that I gave to Jamie,
What's your point?
including Lamondre.
Lamondre.
Including Lamondre.
Yep.
Well, I was able to find a picture of Lamondre on the internet. Remember that?
Yeah, but she's got information.
Like what? What information?
A lot of information.
Okay. Well,
A
thanks
hell of
for.
a lot of information
Okay.
that I gave to someone so-called Jamie. I sent the link to your email.
Haven't you said before that Jamie's phone was hacked? How do you know it's not that?
No, it's not. It's not hacked. It wasn't hacked. That's
Okay.
just fucking another thing that's full of shit. Just to make me believe that she got away from them.
Okay, so where do we go from here, Lauren? What do you want me to say or do?
I want to know the truth about everything.
I'm
I
giving
mean,
you.
it's all right there on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube.
You're not on YouTube that I've found yet.
Well,
But all the fucking information I gave Jamie, all the information that I gave quote unquote Jamie, is all right there on a video and her talking.
How can
Her
she be
showing
talking,
her
Lauren?
showing documents that I've sent to her.
What documents?
Her having phone calls of Will right from the beginning.
My power flickered.
This is just one of them that I found. I haven't even started. I just started looking through this just a little while ago.
But I have my computer on a UPS,
Okay.
so that didn't damage anything. Still good.
So
So I don't know what you want me to say to you.
Need a
That's gonna convince you I'm not.
reason as to why UPS is a decent investment. I would have lost
You're
all
accusing me
of
of.
what I had just recorded then if I didn't have one.
the only
So,
believe you Casey, you're gonna have to figure something out because
well, pro tip.
I got fucking class tomorrow. Now I gotta tell them what the fuck I found.
What do you? How am I gonna figure it out? I don't even know what I'm supposed to say or do.
I don't know either. I don't know if you're serious. I don't know anything right now other than what I found. It's pretty fucking upsetting.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you're upset by whatever it is you found. I have no idea about.
You go to your email and look on there.
Okay, let me check. Okay, so there is an Australian woman talking about papers. Is that what you sent me?
She's talking about me.
And that's Jamie, is what you're saying?
Apparently, that's
Well,
one
what
of
do
the
you mean
people that portray
apparently?
her.
Either is or it isn't. Is that you're
That's
saying that's
one of
Jamie?
listen, Casey. That's one of the people that portrayed her. There was two people that portrayed Jamie
When?
for the last 2 fucking years.
That doesn't make any sense, Lauren, if I went to go see her.
Even Maggie Joe was in on that shit. Maggie Joe was the one that sent me Lamondre.
Lamandre. Why wouldn't?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, don't know who it is you went to see, but it's not Jamie. Don't know who you got married to, but it's not Jamie.
Okay, whatever you say. I don't.
I've been doing this shit for 2 years.
all that amounts to is just that's sad. It's not like a massive like
Hello?
God, my whole 2 years have been a lie.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Nothing. Did you block us on your cell phone?
Yep.
Why?
So this is out of order.
Because you guys, you text shit to me that I don't need texted to me.
So sad.
What?
So fucking sad.
Text things to me that don't need to be texted to me.
Like what?
Well, first of all, you texting me this shit like your dying mother. I don't need to hear that. My mom's got cancer. Why would you think I would want to hear your dying mother?
Oh, is she good?
She's got cancer right now. And she's gonna be doing chemo. And she's going through a lot. But and this
So
Come
what's
on.
going on?
But it's my car, you know.
other stuff. So
I need Amanda James's Mama Gwen impression. That'll lift my spirits. Your rent comes first. First.
Texted. I don't need.
You're on a monitor. I figured they did. But they
Huh?
didn't know about that, I thought. That's why you have the monitor up.
They do know everything about it. I told them.
Yeah, so what's the big deal?
But still, that doesn't mean I want to talk about it through text.
Okay. I don't know what the difference means. Like, they read everything else. Why is that a big deal?
Because there's some things that I want to keep private. I don't want to text them and stuff.
Well, you didn't say that.
Well, I would think that it would come automatic.
No, it doesn't come automatic.
I would
You
think that
just
it would.
thought about letting Winnie listen to class.
Huh?
I said, I thought you told Ashley about letting Winnie listen to class in your pocket.
I told Ashley everything about it.
Yeah, so
That didn't sound very convincing.
Still.
I mean, you
And
text
so there's
me all the
an
time wanting to stick your penis in my butthole. You don't think they read that?
I didn't realize that she was reading everything I texted until she actually
What
told
do you
me.
think
I
monitor
stopped saying
means?
that stuff through text.
What'd she tell you?
She said, I'm fucking disgusted.
Please be careful of the things that you text because I have to read it. I'm like, oh.
Oh. What about all the pictures? What about all the pictures you've sent? Oh.
I didn't think they read text because it's just like a phone conversation.
Oh, you told me they read them. Because you always say, don't talk about that shit.
After I found out.
No, prior to that, you always said there are certain things you're like, I can't text about it because of probation. I'll tell you on the phone.
No.
I mean, what do you think a monitor is?
I don't think that they sit there and read the stuff. I mean.
Well, is that what they do? Is that what they said?
It's just like a private conversation. It's about, you know.
But you've lost the privilege of private conversations.
I haven't been private.
Well, no, because you're on a monitor. Of course it's not private.
Oh, no, I mean people recording me and putting it on the internet. That bullshit.
Don't worry, it'll never happen again.
So did you already take your polygraph?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I gotta go tomorrow to do a psych evaluation.
Psych evaluation is gonna cost him what, $2,000-$3,000? Just so they can call him a pedophile to his face.
My new counselor will know.
Now that is funny.
Oh, did they get you a new class?
I'm not gonna be in a class. I'm gonna be individual counseling.
Oh, cool.
One-on-one. So we're trying to figure everything out there still. But did you tell anybody where I was going to be working?
I don't even remember where you're going to be working.
Okay, so Jamie must have told someone.
What do you mean?
Because you was the only two that I told. And my boss called me
Jamie
yesterday.
thinks you're unemployed.
Well, she knows that I got a job there. And she had asked me what the name of the place was once. And I told her.
Ooh, big mistake.
But you two were the only two that I told. My boss called me yesterday and asked me if I knew somebody by the name of Vanessa.
Vanessa Anley Parker?
Well, somebody by the name of Vanessa sent my bosses a video of me driving truck.
Driving track.
They
So?
said, I don't know why they did that. So we saw you driving truck and you weren't doing anything wrong. You were talking on the phone, you had a headset on, you had your seatbelt on, you weren't doing anything wrong, so I don't know why they did that. I said, because they're a hate group and that's all they do.
They're a hate group.
Okay. Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to figure out who was it that told somebody else. Because you two was the only two that I told, and I haven't started working yet.
Well, what about Xavier?
Well, he could have hacked into my shit, and he would have had to be listening in on the phone.
He could have hacked in.
That wouldn't be fucking surprising either.
Well, he's done it before, so.
Dude, holy.
Yeah.
His hatred for Xavier Von Erich is such a good scapegoat for so many things and every level of catfishing.
Really, I'm praying to God.
So funny.
I don't think that you are, but I'm praying to God that you're not a part of any of that.
No, I'm not.
They're gonna go down.
Dude, Blue Boy's lying straight through his teeth. What a little liar.
Good, I hope they do.
I called the sheriff.
What did the sheriff say?
The sheriff has a friend in the Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, good.
He left him a message, and his friend hasn't got back to him yet. But the shit's gotten serious, and they...
As sheriff of Cornville, I need to make sure we protect our national treasure pedophile.
The sheriff looked on the internet, and he saw the stuff.
Yeah.
And probation has seen everything that Xavier has texted. They've seen everything online.
Mhm.
So Xavier's, he's gonna be in
Days
prison.
are numbers.
He's done so much illegal shit.
Days are numbers.
I guarantee when they get hold of his computer, they're gonna find a lot more illegal shit.
Well, what did the sheriff say?
He said he's just waiting for his friend to get back to him.
Oh my God.
But about the crimes.
He said, I'm sorry that this is happening to you. He said, it's not right for these people to be doing this. And I said, no. And I listed off some shit that was criminal. And I told him, I said, this isn't all the shit that they've done. The next night that I talked to the sheriff, there was a gold Suburban that went past my house slowly, and I thought it was coming from the storage shed. I thought it just pulled out of the storage shed next door, because the storage shed's right next door to me. I thought it pulled out of there and was just going slow, but it stopped on the other side of my driveway, or on the other, where I couldn't see it, past the window, bedroom window. And it was like 6:30 at night. And it backed all the way up from where it stopped all the way to the other end of my driveway. I have a horseshoe driveway. I know you've probably seen a picture of my driveway before. But it backed all the way up closest to the storage shed. So, and it stayed right there for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, what the fuck was that shit? And then it took off.
What the fuck was that
No
shit?
sense at all. And it's not the first one that's done that.
Mhm. But the sheriff said these are crimes.
He's concerned about it. So I told him, I said they've come to the 10-mile yard.
If I ever find myself in Cornville, I'm gonna be in one of those
put it on YouTube.
vehicles that just sit outside the driveway for 2 minutes taking pictures.
False pretense. Recorded me. Put it on the internet. But he was looking through some of the stuff on the internet. He couldn't believe some of the shit.
But did he say they were crimes?
He knows more than what I know about them being crimes and them not being crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone,
Did he
it's
tell
gone
you
into-
that there were crimes?
It's gone into criminal harassment anyway. It's gone into
Oh, that's
criminal
what he said.
harassment, criminal stalking.
Oh, okay. So he said it's criminal stalking.
Yeah, it's criminal harassment and stalking.
Oh,
Stalking is criminal
that's
anyway.
what the sheriff said.
Yeah, the sheriff says it's criminal stalking anyway.
Oh, okay.
Stalking
Well,
is
good.
criminal anyway.
I guess you have a
Stalking can
case.
Yeah, what's non-criminal stalking?
Civil, that's criminal.
Mm.
It's terrorizing. That's criminal.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was praying to God. I was trying to make sure you weren't part of it because I don't want to see you involved in that.
I don't see you
Oh, of
bombarded.
course. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be mixed up in that.
I can't even guarantee that Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen's fine, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God, shut up.
That video that him and that he did for Xavier for my 50th birthday that I didn't see till just recently, but they did it on my 50th birthday, and I'm like, I didn't even see that shit.
It was the cameo. Get over it, dude.
Well, I don't think wishing you a happy birthday is illegal, so he might be in the clear.
Well, no, it's the harassing part of it that's the thing. He had no reason to leave me a 50th birthday and tell me to stay away from his house and all that shit.
Dude, he's.
Oh, I didn't know he sent that to you. I thought he just put it on the internet.
Oh, he did. He just put it on the internet.
Oh,
But
well.
it was directed to me.
Oh.
Anything directed towards. Here we go, Lauren. Here's a harassment suit for you.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Okay.
Freeze to death in your trailer, dipshit.
Oh, yeah.
That's directly to you from the Jorn Identity. Yaha!
It's all illegal anyway. They're not supposed to be reporting me, regardless if it's one state or if one state.
No, that actually is. That's not regardless. That's actually literally the reason why it's okay.
It's the internet, and that's going across state lines. So there's so many legal things about it that just makes it illegal to do it.
Makes it more legal, less harder to prosecute because of this.
Sounds like your lawyer's been giving you some good info.
Giving him some shit info.
Your lawyer, is he the one telling you this stuff?
My lawyer plus the stuff that I've looked up already on it, but I'm just leaving it alone. I handed it over to the sheriff, so.
Good.
And that shit is gonna go straight into the filing cabinet underneath.
Trying to do my thing.
Underneath the P section.
Not fucking think about anything till I have to.
Yeah. Hello?
What?
What's with the attitude?
Yeah, dude.
What?
Yeah, dude, you fucking pulling bullshit on me and make me drive all the way to fucking
Oh, this is the.
I was not looking for Xavier. It was a funny prank.
This is after you drove to the airport with the pizza. Oh.
I tried texting you, but I think you
I rode 2 hours.
Down to there.
Oh my God. Oh, this is my favorite thing. The favorite thing ever.
All you gotta do is type it up.
God, that's so funny.
About anything about me doing that kind of stupid shit. I was fucking tired. If I would have gotten in an accident, I could have hurt innocent fucking people. How much
Was there a lot of people on the road?
Holy shit, that's so funny.
How much thought did you really put into that?
I just.
Well, not much, because earlier in the day you were like, oh, you're flying up here, right? And I was like, yep. And you just went with it. So I thought it was funny.
There's nothing funny about it.
That's very, very funny.
What time did you get home?
I got home 2 hours later.
So you drove a total of like 4 hours.
4 hours.
What's funny about that?
How long did you wait
Oh
at the
my
airport?
god.
I didn't wait long. I
You
walked
didn't
around
wait
the airport.
long.
I walked
Did you
around
even
the
go in
airport
and
look
look
for
for
you.
me? Did you
Why
even
do you
go
think
in
all
and
this
look?
is funny? Why do you think this is so funny?
Because you're home and you're safe and nobody's hurt, so it's funny.
There's nothing funny about it. It was stupid.
It was stupid. Oh.
I'm floored that you did that.
I like being humorous.
It's something to do.
Well, that doesn't sound anything like your kind of humor.
Well, it is. I didn't think you were gonna go until you were gonna. Oh, relax.
Yeah, we'll relax after I block you. And
I don't have anything to fucking worry about. Good night.
What do you mean? Hello?
good night.
What
Click.
are you gonna do? Just go on the phone all night?
Well, why can't we talk? I told you it was a joke. I told you it was a joke. Why are you mad?
Why are you mad?
Not a joke. That was the dumbest.
And why was I
fucking thing anybody's
laughing
ever
so
done.
hard? The
It was
greatest
a
line.
joke. I thought you. What?
There was nothing funny about it.
Well, why wasn't it funny to you?
You know why it wasn't funny to me. That's bullshit.
Sorry, I'm giggling like
Stop
a.
being mad.
No, I'm not gonna stop being fucking mad. You did that stupid shit
Oh.
when you know that probation reads all the text.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not like you left the state or anything. What's the big deal?
Just what?
I said it's not like you had to leave the state or anything. So what's
That
the
would
big
even
deal?
funnier.
How's it
I'm
work for
I'm in
you?
Vermont, Lauren. It's the closest flight I can get. You gotta pick me up.
To probation.
If I do it quick enough,
Okay.
probation won't
I
know.
don't care. They don't know me.
Well, how do you think it makes you look to me?
What an adorable little prankster.
Well, you know I'm an adorable prankster now.
So, and I mean so little to you that you can fucking do a prank like that and send me out fucking 2 hours out of the way after having no
Dude, I
clue.
don't even have much commentary to say about this. I just find this very, very funny.
4 hours.
Oh.
How long did you wait at the airport?
I didn't wait long. I went and walked around and looked for you, and I couldn't find you. And you already know, because I had your fucking text.
Well, you blocked me, so I can't read any of them.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
You fucked that one up, didn't you?
Fuck that one up.
How so?
Huh?
I fucked what up?
You fucked that one up.
Fuck what one up?
I just unblocked you, and then you pull stupid shit like that.
Like
You
it.
blocked again.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Why you keep blocking me? See, that was payback for blocking me.
There's no
Yeah,
payback
no.
for blocking you. There's no payback for any fucking bullshit that you two do.
You just relax.
Well, I'm not going any further until you show up at my
Why are
door.
you mad at me?
You know why I'm mad.
Well, just tell me what's wrong. How can I make it better?
I don't have to explain it.
How can I make it better?
Show up at
Did
my
you have your
fucking door.
polygraph today?
Huh?
Did you have your polygraph today? Is that why you're mad?
No, I'm not even going to tell you about any appointments I have for anything.
Oh my god, Lord, I thought you would think it's funny.
Well, you seem more fucking interested in what I have to do for appointments and all that shit than anything else. You care so much about me that you send me down to fucking 2 hours later to the airport to get you, and you're not even there.
What do you want to talk about?
That's how much you care about me.
Lauren, stop being all butthurt.
I don't want to talk about anything.
Humor in it. It's pretty funny.
As soon as I let Ross go back in, I'm going back to bed and going back to sleep.
Did you sleep when you got home?
Nope.
What do you do?
I did everything I had to do.
We'll see. You got a fine day.
I didn't let your stupid bullshit get in the way of what I had to do.
Good. See? So it was a good day. Do you still want to talk to me or no?
Casey, your ass is going to have to show up at my fucking door before I go any fucking further with you at all.
Okay, so you're saying you don't want to text anymore and call?
I'm not unblocking you until you're at my fucking door. I'll talk to you on this phone. I'll talk to you on this phone.
This phone.
As long as you stop your stupid fucking bullshit.
Okay.
But it's not going to last forever. I'm not waiting around for you.
Yeah, I know.
You fucking
It
brought all
was
this
a funny
shit on.
joke. I'm sorry you're mad.
Brought all this stupid fucking shit on.
Yeah, I guess I did it to myself, didn't I?
Well, did you make Xavier happy by doing it?
Did I make Xavier happy? Why would I know you think I'm talking to Xavier? Jesus Christ.
Because that's some stupid shit that Xavier would think up.
Okay, well, no, I didn't tell Xavier.
Right.
Right.
You can come close to fucking believing what you're telling me now. Show up at my fucking door. I'm not coming to any airport to get you.
Aw.
What about Bangor?
Nope.
Nope.
You won't even pick me from Bangor.
Nope. Take an Uber right to my fucking door.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't do it. You did. I'm 2 hours out of the fucking way just to drive back tired as hell. Another 2 hours.
Dude, I would love to see a full recording of that 2 hour drive back. Yeah, and there he's all giddy that he's like, oh, I hope the pizza doesn't get too cold. And then back when he's just fuming, just pissed and just silent. Oh my gosh. It'd be so funny.
I was expecting to show probation. You weren't playing a game.
Were you expecting to get laid?
Just so it turns out that you were playing a game.
I wasn't playing a game, it's a prank.
No, that's not a prank. That's a game.
Was you expecting to get laid yesterday?
Not to mention, my mother's trying to keep her mouths down on her car.
That is my car, you know.
I couldn't make it down there.
Alright, well, whose fault is that? Buy a better truck.
Buy a better truck.
Everything is your fault.
You could have taken your truck. You didn't have to take Mom's car.
The whole fucking thing was your fault, Casey. Take responsibility for it.
Responsibility.
You and Jamie aren't taking responsibility for your shit.
For your shit.
I don't even know if Jamie's fucking real.
Well, you're not taking responsibility for your shit. I think we all should take turns taking responsibility.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
You take responsibility and show up at my door if you want anything to happen.
Show up at my door.
Oh, but as of right now, you don't want to like text or talk on the phone anymore until I show up?
I'll talk on the phone to you a little bit because I'll be civil. I'm probably being too nice by fucking saying that I will. Some stupid part of me wants to believe you.
The desperate part of you.
It's not a joke, Casey.
Then why was I laughing so hard?
You know what I have to fucking deal with. Now how do you think my family's looking at you? Saying my fucking word, this girl was fucking do this kind of shit to him?
Blocking me is not a joke. You blocked me for 4 days. It was revenge.
How's that really? How do you really think that looks as far as how you care about me?
What do you mean?
How do you think that looks as far as the way you care about me? How do you think that looks?
I said, what do you mean? And you just repeated yourself.
Okay, because the word speaks for
itself. We together. I thought you would have gotten home and been like, oh, my goodness. You just pulled a cute little prank.
Cute little prank.
The words speak for itself. How does it look as far as how you care about me doing something like that to me?
How does it look? You blocked me for 4 days. How does that show you care about me?
Chasing me,
Blocking doesn't do that much kind of damage.
Do that kind of fucking damage that you did.
Emotional damage.
Oh, you broke Casey's heart.
You and Jamie just seem to want to keep fucking putting more stress on me, so. But you don't want to take responsibility for that. You just want to throw your stupid fucking words out there. Make sure you get your words in. Something to make me look fucking bad.
Looking bad.
Gotta make Lauren look bad. That's our number one goal.
I thought we'd laugh about it.
Please, I believed you.
I believe
I
you.
believed you. I believed you. And everybody else put up with my shit because I believed you.
Well, what do you mean? Your mom didn't even know, right?
She knows now.
Oh.
What'd she say? She can't be mad. She probably thought it was funny, too.
Not happy.
Oh,
Thinks
Lord.
all you've done is
Oh,
fuck
Lord.
around with me. She thinks you're part of that fucking group.
Oh, goodness.
Now Roy thinks that same thing.
I'm gonna go
your
that
alcoholic,
slot.
dumb idiot brother thinks I'm catfishing you.
So what? At least he would have liked you.
I don't like him. I don't care if he likes me. He's a drunk idiot.
That's beside the point. You're still my
That's
brother, and I
beside
still love him.
You don't love him. You let him live at your mom's house when she has cancer when he could be staying in one of your 8 additional rooms.
See, you say stupid shit like that when you don't know what's going on. Or actually, you do know what's going on. I already fucking told you, but you don't want to listen to me. You just want to try to say something to make me bad. So whatever.
Whoa.
Was Roy rubbing it in your face or something?
No.
Because Sue stoned up to bone him?
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
So what's up? How was your day?
How was your day? I wonder.
It was long and tiring.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
I had a lot of shit that I had to do. But I had to take care of it.
He was dog tired.
You start work tomorrow, though, right?
No, actually waiting until Thursday.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
I think the truck's done now, but they want to wait till Thursday just to make sure that the mechanic has everything done with the truck. So,
Lauren, you have no sense of humor. I thought you liked being humorous.
Casey, I have a sense of humor, and I have a damn good sense of humor when it's something that is funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Doing that to someone, that's not funny.
You don't think it'd be funny to, like, send Xavier somewhere and have him show up somewhere and he's just, like, there and no one's there to see him? You don't think it'd be funny?
No, because that puts other people's lives at risk.
Whose life?
It puts somebody on the road that doesn't need to be on the road, especially if they're fucking tired.
Oh, all those people driving in Cornville at 2 in the morning.
Okay, how about the interstate?
What about it? You shouldn't drive tired in any case, though. So.
Then why'd you send me down there?
I'm being such a wet blanket.
You knew better.
You knew better.
I thought you knew better.
Apparently I didn't because I believed you.
Oh.
Lauren, you can't text while you're on an airplane.
What the fuck do I know? I don't fly.
And they're not called stewardesses. They're called flight attendants.
Don't care.
You should care. Makes you sound like you're 90 years old.
I don't care. What the fuck do I care about what they call them now for?
Well, just
What
to
does
be
that really do?
accurate.
So
Yeah.
what?
Who cares about knowing what words are?
I don't fucking fly anyway, so I don't use the words.
It's offensive and outdated because flight attendants can be men now, and you're saying stewardesses.
So what?
And how come you don't fly?
So what?
Because I don't like flying.
Well, then how are you going to get to California?
They make these things now these days. They're called vehicles.
Oh. Anyway, you shouldn't say stewardess.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. It's offensive.
It's offensive.
It never was when I flew before. So,
When's the last time you flew a plane, like 1993?
It's been a long time.
Are you going to take your mom's car to California?
You're gonna keep saying super shit?
Stop saying stupid fucking shit.
Probably not.
Probably not. By the sounds of it.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, Casey.
It was funny.
There was nothing funny about it.
I think later on, you're going to look back on yesterday and you're going to think it's funny. When you
No.
tell, like, your grandkids or something in the future.
No. There's nothing about that I can laugh about.
Well, not right now because you're upset, but in the future, you're going to think it's funny.
Who came up with that plan with you?
Who came up with that plan with me?
Yeah.
You think I can't think of things by myself? I need a woman's help?
Well,
That's offensive.
I figured that somebody helped push you into fucking doing that to me.
No, Jamie thought it was mean.
But you think it's funny.
No, she did not think it's funny. She told me it was a mean thing to do.
But you think it's funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Someone that you supposedly care about. To do that to someone that you supposedly care about.
Well, I pull pranks like that all the time. Like, I'll put Jamie's hand in water while she's sleeping.
She's there with you?
Oh, why is Jamie up there with you now? See, you do that all the time. Something you're not telling me?
Yes, Jamie is here.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? Are you happy about that?
I mean, I don't know if I can believe you or not.
Well, that little blunder just turned into a nothing burger.
But I do know that I'm going back to sleep.
Stay up, Lauren.
Night.
Come on.
Oh, thanks. You too.
If you want to have any part of us fucking...
Any part of us fucking?
Any part of us fucking?
That
well,
too.
that too. You want to have any part of us trying to fucking...
Trying to
make
fucking...
something?
You gotta say fucking every other word. It's very good.
Fucking right.
Fucking right I do. If you want anything to happen between us, you better hurry
Fucking.
the fuck up and get your ass out of here, because I'm not
Can you
waiting
watch
for
your
you.
mouth? Why do you have to fucking every other word?
Because you do.
Okay.
So, want anything to happen with us, we can hurry the fuck up and get out of here.
Stop cursing so much.
And you're going to have to show up at my door, because I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
So I imagine that's really going to happen.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Such a good. I love the mental image.
My head straightened out.
Him driving up.
And be able to deal
Oh.
with shit.
Yeah.
Tired dealing with Mom. They're always fucking going back to drinking. So he's fucking retarded. He'd rather have the drinking. It's fucking idiot.
Yeah, so he's not gonna go to rehab or whatever?
And then Apparently not. I mean, Mom still thinks she's going to be able to get him to go, but he's told Sue that he's not going to go, that he thinks that it's like a jail. And I told Roy, I said, it's not like a jail, Roy. It's like a resort. I said, they don't lock you up there. I said, they try to get you so that you're sober, not so that you're locked up. But all he's doing is trying to find any excuse to not go. He stopped taking his depression pills and he started drinking again. So it's just,
I'm taking my depression pills to start drinking more.
Because he
Yeah.
drank so much over so many years, and you know, Sue is such a good person too.
Why don't you go on a date with Sue?
I don't have any interest in Sue.
Maybe not right now,
Oop.
but what if you like take her out or something?
Like, no.
Like, no.
Why are you trying to set me up with her?
I don't even know her. I can't set you up with her. I don't know her.
You're trying to talk me into going out with her.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like do things differently. You know, you have me and Jamie blocked. You want to like start over with a new life, and why not?
I love you both. But the thing with Jamie is, it's after the stuff that I've seen on the internet, it's very hard for me to know if she's real or not. Regardless of what you tell me, that shit is still on the internet, and it still doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
And her constantly fighting to not come up and see me, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Both of those things have been explained to you several times, so I'd rather not even talk about it.
They've been explained, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah, well, it makes sense, and if you can't make sense of it, I mean, it's pretty easy to understand. We've said it like 100 times. So, I mean, there's really no point in talking about that again. What happens though if the police don't do anything?
Huh?
Like about all this stuff? Like, you took it to the sheriff. What if he gets in touch with his friend from Homeland Security and he's like, oh, there's nothing we can do?
Don't know. Figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him continue doing this shit.
I'm not telling you to let him continue it. I'm just saying, what would be your next move?
I don't know yet. I'm just taking a break from even thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit that it's been allowed to happen this long. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pissed off because probation didn't let me on the internet for 5 or 6 years, 6, 7 years, and all this stuff has been going on.
Well, you being on the internet now has not stopped it. Sorry, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
And then till Ashley finally let me on there so I could see it, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I would have stopped that shit a long time ago.
So, if they're letting you do one-on-one counseling,
The very first thing this guy does when he gets the internet back, boom, straight to the internet. Lauren Armstrong.
Because they want to.
Watches the magic happen.
But I mean, because let's say you did, they would just say, well, we'll do one-on-one counseling, which is what they're doing, right?
No, well, maybe they want to see if there's anything else that I've hidden. I don't know.
I thought it was just about that stuff.
I can't answer for their reasoning in doing it. I mean, she hasn't said anything other than, you know, about me not doing it. So I don't know.
Hmm. Well, at least nothing happens. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through a lot, dealing with Mom having cancer, and
How's Mom feeling?
I'm really close to her, and she's doing good, and it's just hard to believe. It's really hard to believe. And she's supposed to go for some, I guess next Friday, something that that they put dye in their system, and it's supposed to tell if the cancer has spread to her lymph nodes and her bones.
Lymph nodes.
And she had another lump on her other breast. And so, oh, sucks. Joke up about it all the time because I'm so close to her.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, I know. That's what she says too. It's just hard when it's your own mother. It sucks.
Was you able to pay her back all that money you owe her?
Huh?
Was you able to pay her back?
In 3 or 4 days' time?
No, I mean just
It
ever.
hasn't been that long since we talked. I'll be able to pay her back once I start working.
Maybe she'll be able to use that money towards her cancer treatment.
Well, main care pays for that. Main care, Medicare.
Oh.
I really do love you and Jamie. It's just everything's so fucked up.
So fucked up.
It's really fucked up. It'd make it easier if you come out and if Jamie would come out. It's like I'm stuck. I can't do anything.
Yeah, we'll get out there eventually.
Eventually.
Well, that's the thing, is eventually.
Well, yeah, you've been wishy-washy every other day. You just blocked us. Why would I, plan a trip?
Casey, I'm committed to you. I can commit to you.
Stop blocking him then.
I can't commit to Jamie until I know for sure.
Me.
Huh?
You blocked me, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The other day, what if I had already bought that plane ticket? You would have blocked me, and now I'd have been out $1,000.
No, you wouldn't. You have my home phone number.
But you blocked me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't.
You wouldn't what? Wouldn't be able to call me? Of course you would have.
Well, why would I have if you blocked me?
You always would have been able to get a hold of me because you could have called probation and talked
So I'm
to Ashley.
supposed to chase you down? Like, that's what I'm saying. If you block me, clearly you want nothing to do with me, so I'm not going to travel across country, spend $1,000 when you haven't even answered me.
It's certainly not that I didn't want anything to do with you. My head was completely full. I was overloaded with shit. I just couldn't handle it.
Overloaded with shit.
Everything else right then.
I wouldn't even know how to contact probation anyways. I don't know their email addresses or their phone numbers.
All you gotta do is look it up in the phone book.
I don't know their full names. How would I have done any of that?
All you gotta do is look under Bangor Federal Probation. Look right on the internet. Type that right in. You'll get probation's phone number.
Well, I didn't know that.
I don't know why that would be so hard to do.
Well, the point is I wouldn't have done that since you blocked me.
You have my address.
I'm supposed to show up to the house of a man who blocked me?
I've told you that before.
Yup.
Yeah, but if you block me, that means you want nothing to do with me.
No, if you showed up, you damn straight I'd want everything to do with you.
Yeah, but that's not what blocked me.
You would have been the first.
Sounds like.
You would have been the first one to show me that you're not full of shit.
Yeah, but you blocked me. So why would I do that?
Because you love me?
If my boyfriend or girlfriend breaks up with me.
Why are you stuttering?
Because it's so dumb, I don't even know how to.
This is so
Uh.
dumb. This is the
If
best way to
someone
think
broke
about
up with me, I'm not going to go travel to see them.
it.
I'm
How long
stuttering because it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard someone say.
have you been broken up?
I don't
Not
know.
long. Not long.
Yeah, but we're still broken up, so why would I? It doesn't matter how long we were broken up. If we're broken up and I'm blocked, I'm not going to be like, well, he wants me to go see him.
Because you knew what my problem was.
Okay. I mean, this is going nowhere because we're on two completely different. I mean, I knew that you blocked me.
The biggest reason that I blocked you was because of the things that you and Jamie say over text. The things that I want to keep private. So I have something private. I don't like talking about my case through text.
My case.
And I was just supposed to know that from being blocked.
Well, I think that it was something that would just come automatic. That probation reads everything I say, and everything that's said to me.
You didn't even know that. Why would it come automatic if you didn't even know it?
Well, because I knew that they were reading. I didn't realize she was sitting down reading stuff. But it makes it so hard for me to have something private.
So why would I have known that then if you didn't know it?
Because I had already told you that she's reading my text.
Well, then you knew it. You
I
said
knew
you
that
didn't know it. So why would I know it? And your answer was, well, because I knew
I
it.
didn't know before. I didn't know before that she was literally sitting down reading my text.
Me neither. You didn't say that. You just blocked me.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
I want to see you and Jamie both.
Yeah, I mean, how would we have known that if you'd blocked us?
You've known it all along.
Did probation give you permission to play Fortnite?
Fortnite.
No, heck, I can only check my email right now. I don't even know what my bank account looks like because I can't get in there right now.
I can't get in it either because you changed the password right after you said you wouldn't change the password.
I didn't change it.
What do you mean you didn't change it?
I didn't change it. You've still got the same password.
No, I don't. $100
You
bucks.
do. I guarantee you do.
Well, let me check it for you.
I'm wondering if my checking account went in the hole or not from anything.
Well, I'll let you know here in a second.
I know my monitor payment, I think, is supposed to be on like the 23rd, I think.
What's your username?
Fuck, I don't know now.
It was like Ronald something.
Ronald, 10/18/70.
In the password, I can't remember.
Clayton, CL, actually it's capital C.
Yeah.
LAY, capital C, LAYTON, 10/18/70, number sign.
Well, there we go. Figure out which bank that is. See if you've changed it.
What's your favorite food?
Definitely did.
Was
Grilled
it
burgers. Oh, no, my
grilled?
favorite thing still. No,
It was
my
ice
favorite
cream, I
is
think, right?
Yeah, ice cream.
Ice cream.
No, you're still good. You got $3.
Nice.
Good.
When's the last time you made a credit card payment?
Not for a while. I've got one of them on Because we're no of the automatic payments because I was unemployed for a while. And now I'm just waiting to start working so I can actually start making some payments.
Looks like the last one was September 25th.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me
How have you been buying like food and cigarettes without money?
because I've had money. It's just
No.
not in my bank.
Oh, where is
Yeah,
it?
it's in my pocket.
Well, where are you getting cash from?
Wherever I need to. I go down and help Alton sometimes, and he'll pay me a little bit of money. Do things for a couple other people.
He's mooching.
Like
He's mooching like a
help
motherfucker.
him do some stuff. He gives me some money helping him do some stuff down there. And I've got.
What about your mom?
What about her?
Does she give you money sometimes too?
No, she's busy taking care of Roy, so I don't ask her for anything.
Well, I'm glad she has cancer and she needs to take care of your brother too.
I know that pisses me off. I'm telling you, God, I get so fucking fed up with him. One thing is gonna be good is that he'll be there with Mom when she has to do chemo.
Yeah, while he's
But
drunk.
that's what I'm worried about. Him sneaking fucking alcohol, and I lost it yesterday. He was sober too. He was sober, and I was coming back from getting gas, and I went up to Mom's, and I told Mom that I was going to take his stuff down when I came back. And went back to Mom's house. I was going to get Roy's stuff and bring it down to his camper because Roy was down there, and he'd been down there drinking for 3 days. And apparently she called him and told him that I was going to take his stuff down to him. He called me when I was down getting gas, and I was in my truck, and I started back up to Mom's, and he says, you just leave my stuff right where it is. He said, when it's time to move it, I'll move it. I told him, you're going to get your fucking ass out of Mom's now. I said, I'm tired of your fucking shit, and so isn't everybody else. You want to stay down there fucking drunk, you keep your shit right down to your fucking camper. He said, well, I'm all right, and I'm not drunk. I said, no, you've been drunk the last 3 fucking days, Roy. He said, well, I'm all right, you just leave my stuff right there. And I just fucking lost it. I started hitting my fucking steering wheel and yelling at him. I'm just so fed up with him. I said, no, you've been drunk the last 3 fucking days, Roy. He said, well, I'm all right, you just leave my stuff right there. And I just fucking lost it. I started hitting my fucking steering wheel and yelling at him. I'm just so fed up with him.
Why don't you make him live with you then? So you can sacrifice something for your poor mom you love so much.
Listen, don't try to pull a guilt trip on me. I tried letting him live here before. It doesn't work. He doesn't want to be in Cornville. He doesn't want to be here because he's not near a store. He wants to be somewhere where he's near a store, because if he wants a beer, he's able to go get one. And he is not living with me again anyway, because I let him do that before, and I was putting myself at risk with probation, with him being here. That's not happening. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah. It's a good idea to let him live with your mom.
No, I can't do a fucking thing about it. It's a good idea for him to let him be by himself. But
you can do something about it, but...
Mom keeps telling him to come up there and stay. Even though I keep telling Mom, stop telling him to come up here and stay with you. She still does it. So it's like, wait, when somebody like you says that, trying to make me feel guilty for something that I've tried my ass off to take control of and prevent from doing, Mom's going right against what I'm trying to prevent. So when somebody like you says that, it doesn't do a damn thing for me because I can't do anything about it.
if my mom's on her way out, I'd be make sure she's living a good life without her stupid drunk son around.
That's what we're all trying to do. The only one working against us is Roy. Because Roy's a selfish piece of shit. He cares. He doesn't even care about himself, much less anybody else. I mean, I set him up with a good woman for him. That he fell in love
Set him
with,
up with a
he fell
good
in love
woman.
with him. But he can't get away from the goddamn alcohol to make her happy. What do you do on something like that? There's nothing you can do. He stopped taking his depression pills so that he could drink again.
Hell yeah, brother.
Right back into deeper depression. So he's real intelligent. He's had the alcohol so long, so many years that it's affected his brain. It's turning his fucking brain right into mush. Irritating, upsetting, and I told him too. I said, if something happens to Mom, I said, don't you dare come down to my house looking for a place to stay or to hang out, because you're not going to be around me. When he gets drunk, he
I
calls
don't know
everything.
how you think a woman is going to cure crippling alcoholism.
I was hoping that he'd fall in love with her and she'd fall in love with him if that happened, but I was hoping they would be enough so that he'd want to quit drinking to be with her. But I thought
Well,
I might
unless
have to.
she's a substance abuse counselor, I don't think she can do anything. I mean, love didn't stop you from smoking cigarettes.
Boom. Got him.
So why would love cure alcoholism?
But see, we're not face to face right
Boom. There's the ultimate excuse.
now.
The excuse used in every single confrontation with this guy. Well, we're not face to face.
I'll probably stop before that, but my problem is that I've had so many say they were going to show up and not show up.
Yeah, but you know you have to stop for us to be face to face first, right?
Why? When you're
Are
face
you
to face,
that selfish, Jamie?
when you're face to face with me, I'm not going to smoke when you're here.
Ugh.
And after that, I will work on not smoking.
Oh no, you'll work on it.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll get the patch or whatever I have to do to quit.
Yeah, you need to do that prior to Jamie coming out there. You know that already.
When she comes out here, I will not smoke. When you do leave, I will quit smoking. I will try to quit smoking, but it's going to be a little bit bumpy because
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
getting that nicotine out of you.
You're so weak.
Yeah.
Once you quit cocaine, quit eating cocaine. Cocaine or Tyco or however the hell you
What?
say it.
Cacao. That's crazy.
No, not cocaine.
Don't do cocaine.
Winnie does.
Cocaine or Tyco. Cacao.
Geico? Car insurance?
Coke? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Chocolate.
Cacao? That's crazy. He's talking about cacao.
Huh?
Coconut is healthy for you.
That's my brother.
So you don't
Cacao.
have to quit it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, whatever it is, I saw you talking about on one of your
videos. Then yes, I would quit doing it.
That stuff that I saw you talking about on one of your videos there. That stuff. It's
if that stuff was harmful to my wife's lungs, then yes, I would quit it. But it's not harmful to her. It's actually healthy. I have her eating it.
I know.
Oh.
It's an addiction.
It's an addiction.
It's not an addiction. It's a healthy habit.
Yeah, I know.
I have a healthy habit of smoking.
I wanted to.
Right now, smoking is a healthy habit for me.
Bullshit. It's
I know that
healthy.
sounds kind of stupid, doesn't it?
It is.
Alright, good, then
Oh.
keep smoking.
Huh?
I said good, then keep smoking, see how fast Jamie gets there. Hope you get cancer like your mom.
Oh.
Ain't that a nice thing to say?
Well, you deserve it.
Why do I deserve to get cancer? My mom didn't deserve to get cancer. It helps me deal with stress a little bit right now. But I haven't been smoking as much as what I was before. I've actually been working a lot more. So I've been outside, out back, cutting trees down, and I tried burning today, but it's so wet out there, it's senseless. So I cut some of the trees up.
Mm.
I was thinking about building a house out there and tearing this fucking thing down because I'm tired of working on this thing. I know what you're thinking. I thought you were gonna move out here, right?
What?
I said, I know what you're thinking. I thought you were gonna move out here. That's what you're thinking, right?
Well, no, you blocked me, so I didn't think you were going anywhere.
Well, I unblocked you.
I really want to be with you and Jamie. But I'm gonna tell you,
Yum, yum.
the way that you and Jamie treat me is shit.
Yeah.
Both treat me like shit.
Treat me like shit.
So I never coddled you, is what you're saying?
Apparently.
Oh, don't
okay.
lie.
Well, when have you?
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, I'm asking you now.
I don't think I ever did, I guess. I don't think I have.
See?
When did you coddle Jamie?
Oh, all the time.
I don't coddle her either.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yes, that's why I said I don't.
You might want to rethink that.
Okay, I'll rethink it.
You coddle her all the time.
Okay, well, I don't think so, but I'll think about it. You couldn't even tell me how I coddle her, can you?
Can't think of
Always telling
examples
her
right
you
now.
love her.
It's like coddling.
That's not coddling.
You always telling her that you wish you were there with her. You want to do this to her. You want to do that to her.
Okay, you don't know what coddling means.
Okay, so when was the last time you were nice to me?
Well, you tell me when was the last time I was nice to you.
I don't remember.
No. Doesn't that say something? Like huge?
That's how long it's been.
Jesus.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Now what are you doing?
Not much.
Watching CMT and I should be sleeping.
Watching CMT.
Yeah. Well, CMT.
What is that?
Country Music Television Awards.
Did you win anything?
No.
Maybe next year.
I just waited to see the one that I just saw. It's the one I've been waiting to see all night.
Cool. What have you been up to?
Working.
Cool.
How about you?
Working, hanging out.
Working, hanging out.
Getting warmer outside, so been going to the beach.
Yeah, no, it's nice getting warmer.
Yeah.
I'm able to get more done. You gotta get up at 3 hours.
You have to get up in 3 hours?
Yeah.
For what?
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have watched country music. No, the country music television awards. But I wanted to see Miranda Lambert.
What time is it there?
It's 11. Well, 10:51.
You have to get up in 3 hours?
Yeah, I could have a load down in New Hampshire at 6:30. It takes me 3.5 hours to drive there.
Takes how long?
It takes 3.5 hours, or almost 3.5 hours to drive there.
So he bitches at Casey for sending him to the airport when he was all tired, but he's gonna do this job in 3 hours of sleep.
She's doing good.
Oh,
Yeah, she's been decorating the house.
see what?
She's been decorating the house.
Seems kind of ass backwards. You could kill someone,
She just
Warren.
got all of her stuff. Like, finally, everything's here, so she's been putting her decorations and whatnot around.
No.
She wanted to use her glasses. I wanted to use mine. We had a little argument over that. But we settled on both.
You had an argument on what?
Like she wanted her cups and I wanted my cups.
I'm still not understanding that word.
A cup. It's like what people drink out of.
Oh, cup. I thought you said cuff. I don't know. What the hell's a cuff?
No, we use her cups.
Use her cup.
Well, we use her cups like for sexy time.
Ew.
She has like these for sexy time. She has like these furry, fuzzy handcuffs.
Oh, cuffs.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said at first. Something didn't sound right. Yep.
Yeah. You going on any dates or anything this past weekend?
Did I go on eBay?
Any dates? Like
eBay.
Like with that woman you were
Wait a minute.
talking about at work?
No, God, no. I've never even met her face to face. I don't know what she looks
Why
like.
not?
She just sounds like a cool person.
You don't want to give it a shot, though?
No, I'm not interested in her. Don't even
Oh,
know
why
her.
is that?
I just know her from over the phone. She just sounds like a cool person.
Did you take your mom to the bingo hall?
No, she didn't feel like going.
Oh.
No. Suppose you know why I blocked you too.
What's that?
I said, I suppose you know why I blocked you too.
When did you block us?
That day that you pissed me off.
Huh?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
You pissed me off.
Gotta be way more specific.
Oh, I didn't even.
Talking shit about my mom having cancer. It's like it's a big fucking joke to you guys. I don't know what the hell you.
Oh, I didn't even know you blocked us.
What the hell you two are thinking when you say stupid shit like that?
We weren't thinking.
Yeah, obviously, because it makes you sound like you have no heart at all. It sounds like a Xavier move.
Dude.
I don't know what that means.
Xavier Von Erck. Evil piece of shit.
I thought he was going to your cookout.
He doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself, and he don't even care about himself. Because look at what he's made himself out to look like.
Oh. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he's been doing, so I don't know what Xavier's moves are.
That's why some of the shit that you two do, it just blows my mind away.
Oh, yeah.
Catfished all over again. So.
Oh, no, come on, no way.
Well,
That could not possibly be the case.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel like you're being catfished.
Well, if you two are serious about me, there's no reason that you wouldn't have been here.
Yeah.
You're serious about each other because you're right there with each other now.
Mhm.
So apparently you weren't very serious about me.
Well, I mean, you had to quit smoking and you didn't do it, so you must not have been very serious about Jamie.
All you had to do was show up.
Yeah, all you had to do was quit smoking, but we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
All you had to do was quit smoking, and
Jamie
would have been there.
Jamie had 2
But
years to show up.
you had 2 years to quit smoking and you didn't do it.
If she would have showed up, I would have quit right then.
Well, that's not how it works.
Well, that's how it works.
Well, no, because her lungs are damaged. So just smoking the day before she gets there and then just quitting, that's not going to do anything for her. Bad.
So she wouldn't be around it.
Well, you knew the rules and you didn't do it, so she didn't go up there. Really no point in talking about it now.
If she showed up, we could have stayed in the hotel, so she wouldn't be in the smoke and the smell of it and nothing. I would have quit right then and there.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about that. All I know is what I've been told. And that the
I
requirement
don't
was for
know
you to
what
quit
I've been
smoking
told.
prior to her coming there. And you didn't want to do that, so she didn't go there. So.
It doesn't matter because she can't live in a house without fucking will, and that's fucking
Nice.
just fucking
Yeah,
pathetic.
exactly. So there's really no point in even thinking about it. You know?
There's no guy on earth that isn't going to say, I'm okay with your ex living with us for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, maybe.
That's fucked up. That is royally fucked up.
Yeah, but I mean, don't let it bother you now, right?
Well, don't bother me now.
Well,
Just
good.
fuck that. I'm done fucking around with that. That's her
Cool.
fucking problem, not mine.
I'm sorry?
I said, that's her fucking problem, not mine. She wants to live with Will stuck up her ass all her life.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's her choice, I guess.
Yep.
So she made her choice, you made your choice, and you're both happy now because of it.
You're both happy.
Well, I'm done fucking around.
Good. That's what I'm saying. Now you're happy.
I fucked around with her.
Sounds very happy.
I found you, but then you wanted her, and now you two are together, and you both said fuck me, so whatever.
Well, how did
Whatever.
you say fuck you? Didn't you just say you blocked us?
Yeah, I did, because you two just fucking gang up on me all the fucking time. You did it. You've done it the whole fucking time, Casey.
No.
When you get all
I didn't think
mad,
so.
you get all mad if I get close to Jamie and shit. It's like,
Yeah,
seriously?
you always thought that, and I don't know why.
Because you did. Every time I start getting,
Mm-hmm.
every time I try to get close to Jamie, you get upset.
No, you must have misinterpreted that.
No, I didn't.
Well, answer me this. Why wouldn't I want you close to Jamie? If I wanted both of you,
You didn't want
it
me
would
and
make
Jamie
no
to be close
sense.
like that, Dan. You didn't want me and
What's
Jamie
that?
to be close. You didn't want me and Jamie to be close like that again. You wanted
No,
to be
I absolutely wanted you two close because if I'm going to be with both of you, it would make my life a ton easier if you guys got along.
How the hell is it going to make our lives easier when she wants Will stuck up her ass all her life?
Nice. Good rebuttal.
I ain't living with fucking
Well,
Will.
like, okay then, it's not going to happen.
Part of the problem is Will needs to tell her, look, I have a wife, and you have a wife, and a boyfriend, and we need to live in separate houses. But Will doesn't do that. Will says, here, let me stay stuck up your ass.
Yeah, it's cozy up there.
It's fucked up. It is royally fucked up.
Well, I mean,
If I knew she was ever like that, I never would have started anything with her.
Oh.
yeah. Well, you live and you learn.
Yep.
Yep.
And, you know, like I said, it would have been a lot nicer if you two got along better. But you don't.
And you
And
do
you
it.
don't.
Would have been a lot nicer if she didn't want Will stuck up her ass.
But
Yeah.
and she does.
Yep, she did. She did. But at least now you're at peace with it, and you've
He
accepted
sounds
that, and
so much at peace.
it's good of you that you are over it, and now you no longer want to be with her. See how that works?
No, it's not my fault though. It's hers.
Well, okay, but like I said, you weren't happy because you two wanted different things. She wants Will, and you don't, and
She wants
it was
to live with
non-negotiable
her ex.
for both of you. And
She wants to live with her ex for the rest of her life. Yeah, that's fucking not gonna happen. Not in my house. Fuck that.
cool.
That's a fucking joke.
Well, good for you.
Good for
There's a lot growing up to
you.
do.
Well, she is only 25,
It's 26 now.
26 and a half.
No, she just turned 26 in February.
26 and a 12.
In March 9th.
Well, at least now that you're 52 or whatever, you can finally get a move on with because obviously the Jamie thing wasn't working out for you, and now you're happier.
Yep, but you're up
Yep.
there and married to her, so it makes it very difficult.
How is that difficult?
Because you're up there and married to her.
Well, how's that difficult? I just asked. You just repeated yourself.
Because it makes it difficult.
Okay. Well, thanks for clarifying.
They brought it to the point where I don't care to fucking meet Will. Because it's so
I
disgusting.
don't know why you're mentioning Will. I just asked why it's difficult.
Because she's made it so disgusting to me that I don't even care to meet the guy.
And that's
Can't
why
live
it's
without
difficult?
Will. She can't live without Will. She can't live in a different house than Will. She makes a
I thought
fucking
you were
dildo.
over it.
She makes a fucking dildo and calls it
Doesn't
Wildo
sound like he's over it.
and thinks it's the best fucking thing in the world. She doesn't stop. She doesn't know when to stop. She doesn't know when to not say things. She's got a lot of fucking growing up to do. I'm tired of dealing with that shit. After 2 fucking years of that crap, I ain't fucking dealing with that shit.
Man, it's like you have that whole speech rehearsed now. I thought you just said you were over it.
I am over. I'm just pissed off about it.
No, you're not. You keep mentioning Will and how Jamie needs to do this and that and this and that.
So, I still love her, but I don't love the way she is.
Uh,
I
Well,
don't love.
And you don't love her. You just think she's attractive.
I don't love her wanting fucking Will up her ass the rest of her life. I don't love some of the things she does, like the fucking Wildo crap. I don't love it. I don't love that.
Well, if you were over it, you wouldn't be pissed off right now, so you're clearly not over it.
Well, I've always hated it. It's always pissed me off.
It's interesting then that you put up with it for so long.
And then her fucking wanted to be so stubborn about my bullshit that I got to do with fucking probation. It's like she thinks that probation's gonna back down just because of what she wants.
I can barely hear you. You said probation backs down because she wants them to?
Yeah, it's like she thinks that's what's gonna happen. That probation will back down because of what Jamie wants. It doesn't fucking work like that.
Well, I don't think she's asking probation to back down. She's just saying like she's not backing down for what they want.
Well, oh well.
Yeah, oh well.
Relevant now.
Exactly.
But anyway.
So did what's her face win the award or whatever?
Miranda Lambert. Yeah, she won the Country
music video of the year, female artist.
Wow.
Yeah, I love that song. It's a fucking awesome song.
That's nice.
She's a hot ticket too.
A hot cake?
She's a hot ticket. But she's married
Oh, man.
for a second time.
I think my grandfather used to say that.
She was married to.
I think my grandfather used to say that.
Now she's married to. Not, I don't know who she's married to now, but she's married to someone else now.
It's a hot ticket.
Do you think if she was unmarried, you have a chance with her?
Oh, fuck yeah, if I wouldn't have fucked up.
Oh, fuck yeah, I would have had a chance with her.
If I wouldn't have fucked up 15
Unbelievable.
Yep.
You would have had a chance with her today.
Well, probably. She's not that far away in age from me. Actually, I think she's. Well, let me see. I think she's only like 12 years younger than me. Maybe
12
10
years?
younger than me.
Shoo! 12 years younger.
Would you lay down those classic Lorne Armstrong
Even I
moves?
can't. I'm not old enough to date someone 12 years younger than me.
I guess we'd go karaoke with me. Get drunk.
Gotta be pretty old to start to get out of your own decade.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I said hello.
Wow, she doesn't sound,
Like a
sounds
million
kind of
bucks.
sick. Jeez.
What's up?
Well, I haven't heard from you for a couple days, so.
Yeah, I've been sick, and you're like the living embodiment of a headache. So I had to like put my phone far away from me.
I'm that bad, huh?
You're pretty bad.
You're pretty bad. What's up?
Boy.
What up?
I don't know why you're annoying. You tell me why.
Because I can be.
Well, there you go.
I haven't heard from you for a few days, so. You know, you threw a fit when you didn't hear from me for a few days.
Can't hear him.
So I guess I can do the same thing, right?
He is
I can't even hear you.
non-existent. Hold on one second. Whack, 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 whack.
You sound the same.
Gotta play a game of whack fuck with my headset. Whack fuck.
I said you threw a fit when you didn't hear from me for a few days, so I figured I can do the same thing, right?
I didn't throw a fit.
You did too.
How did I throw a fit?
I haven't heard from you for 3 days, you said a week and a half. It's only been 3 or 4 days.
Well, yeah, because you blocked me. I wasn't throwing a fit. I was stating a fact.
So I unblocked you. So I'm hoping that probation doesn't say anything to me. Because I know Ashley can read whatever I write.
I can't hear you.
Hold on. You should have called me on my home phone.
All right, I'll call you on the home phone.
Okay.
That bullshit headset, you fucking idiot.
Hi.
Hello.
See, isn't this better?
Yeah.
It's not.
I like how this kissy face is all shaking around.
It's the actual area. Because I didn't have the headset on the other day, and I was using speaker, and it did the same thing.
Oh, cool.
But anyway, you sound a little better than what you did the other day.
Mhm.
Are you getting a lot of sleep?
Mhm.
How's Jamie feeling? She said fine. But is she as sick as you?
No, she's not as sick as me.
She's not. Well, that's good that she's not as sick as you.
So what's this about downloading Cash App and Venmo?
Yeah, did you get that message about Cash App?
Yeah, that's why I just mentioned it.
Well, I know Jamie got the one I sent her.
She just
But it didn't
happened
show up
to
when I sent,
randomly
when I tried
say
sending you the
something.
invite, so I didn't know if you would have gotten that one. I want you both to download those, because when I get going, and I'm going to get the truck tomorrow. I'll be starting work tomorrow.
They could have made so much money off of
Once I get
Lauren.
going and get
$3.73.
I'll be able to
Made a killing.
send money to
Convert
you,
that to Canadian dollars, it'd have paid
and
for
we can do
all
it
of the
right through
rent that
that.
Blue Boy missed.
And it's like I can do it right through the phone. I'm not exactly
Why would you
sure.
need to send money to us?
Because if I want to pay for you two to go out to dinner or something, you know, I want to be able to do something. You know, I'm not there right now, and it's going to be a while before I can get there. And I need you guys, you two, to come out here, because you two come out here for one time, so probation get off my ass, then I can go out there once a month. You see? Then you don't have to come out here again. I just need you to be able to come out the first time, so that probation will
Pretty slick
get
deal.
off my ass and meet you two, and leave me alone about you two.
They probably
Yeah, you
know
said
for a
all that.
fucking fact that Lauren's getting catfished, and they're like,
I said it, but
"All right, Lauren,
I'm sure you heard it.
have them show up. You'll get a one vacation a month. We'll even pay for your trip down there."
Money,
They laughed to each other.
and it'd be like,
Yeah, we don't need your money. You need to pay your bills.
oh, no shit. But once I get my bills paid, if I want to pay for you two to go out to dinner or something, I want to be able to do it.
So
What?
basically what you're saying is you'll never be able to pay for us to have dinner.
Damn.
No, that's what you're saying. That's not what I'm saying.
How many bills are you behind on?
Huh?
How much money do you owe?
I don't know. I haven't figured it up yet. All I got to do is get caught up.
Well, yeah, no shit. How much do you owe?
No shit.
It might take me a month to get caught up.
A month?
Great. Well, we'll worry about it then.
Well, you can download the apps now.
Mm-hmm.
When I send you the money, I'll tell you beforehand, so that way you're looking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you, like 40K in debt?
My 40K in debt? No. I've been making good money with this company. They already said there's plenty of work. And plus, with the wood that I'm cutting, I'm clearing out back because I want to bring the value of the land up more. So I probably got 1 or 2 loads of wood there that I can have the truck haul into the mill. So I'll make money off that, and then I might sell some firewood too, because I'm getting quite a bit of that. That's why.
Yeah, but you, like, have all these bills, and then you have to pay your mom back too, right?
Yeah.
And how much do you owe your mom?
I don't know yet.
Will you be able to pay her back before she croaks?
Yes, I will. And thanks for being sensitive.
You're welcome.
We don't know that she's gonna die yet. She went and had the thing Friday that they put dye in your system, so they can see anything that is wrong with your.
Yeah, she had an MRI.
No, it's not an MRI. It's something to do with putting dye in your system. They can see everything in your system, anything that's wrong with you.
She had a CT scan.
I don't know what the hell it was. I just know it wasn't an MRI.
Okay.
But the reason that they did that is so they could see if the cancer had spread to her lymph node in her bones.
Lymph
So
node.
hopefully it hasn't spread to her lymph node or bones.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it spread to there, then it's not going to be good. I don't
Cool.
think. But
Did you do your lie detector test yet?
no. Did you read anything that I wrote to you in the text?
Not really.
Okay, well, you can go back and read.
Okay. So when is the lie detector test about letting that checklist into class?
I'll tell you after. I'm not going to tell you when it is. I'm not going to tell you what it's about. I'll tell you
Well, I
after.
already know what it's about
Okay.
because you already told me.
I'll tell you after I take it.
Oh, cool.
After you two come here, I'll be more open with you about stuff.
Cool.
But you two from do shit that freaks me out.
It freaks me out.
Mhm.
That's why I keep taking steps back. Because you two do this stuff, and it freaks me right out.
Yeah, like remind you of shit you've done.
Huh?
Yeah, like remind you of shit you have done. Or bad.
They like making me go way down to Portland.
Oh, Insta classic.
Well, I'm not there yet. I'll be there in a few hours.
Yeah, right.
Harry.
You actually would have been. That could have solved a lot of problems.
Well, do you think you can pick me up in like 2 hours?
No, I can't.
Yeah, not happening.
Well, I guess I'll just be stuck in Portland.
I already know you're not in Portland, so nice try.
Nice try.
But it makes me wonder sometimes if you two are serious.
Yeah,
Well, it does.
I know. I said yeah.
Yeah. So can you blame me?
I don't really care. No.
You don't really care.
Not really.
She sounds very sickly and electronic.
Of whether if I know that you're serious or not.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Why do you keep asking?
Do you not care
It's
anymore?
like when you promised to quit smoking. We just gave up. Like, I don't care anymore.
Well, so why do you think I'm not giving up smoking? Because I don't know if you two are serious or not.
Okay.
Well,
you
that's
are,
right.
Say you are, but Jamie's had 2 years to come here and she hasn't done it.
Done it.
Well, then don't quit smoking. I really don't care.
Then
You'll be dying of cancer like your mom.
Then you just
Boom.
stunting with the airport in Portland.
It's very funny.
Mom
We don't care.
Mom never smoked a cigarette in her life.
You should
Okay,
care.
but she has cancer. That was the point, idiot. And you'll be dying of cancer too. So you should be quitting for yourself, not for us. We don't care. If you don't quit, you just don't get to be with us. That doesn't bother us at all. Maybe she got cancer from being around you secondhand.
She's never around my secondhand smoke.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't smoke around her.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, we're out here just living our lives. So if you want to quit smoking to be with us, then great. If you don't, great.
So I'm gonna quit smoking. But Jesus Christ, you two need to start doing some shit
Jesus
to
Christ.
fucking make me know you're serious. Like fucking showing up so probation gets off my ass because they're the biggest problem.
What can they do about it?
They can stay on my ass.
What does that mean?
It means I can't come out there to see you until you two come here to see me. It means we have a problem even texting, and you have to be careful of what we say on there because probation is on my ass.
Oh, cool. So have you quit smoking yet?
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
Nope.
Well, then I guess Jamie won't be coming.
I'll quit before you. Obviously, I'll quit before you two get here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious you're not going to be here in the next week at least.
How are you even paying for your cigarettes?
Huh?
Money.
How are you even paying for your cigarettes?
With money.
Nice.
Where are you getting money from?
I'm pulling it out of my ass.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang up if you're just gonna not talk.
No, I'm talking. Like, Jesus Christ.
Because I don't care to play these stupid games.
Well, that's what I say to you two most of the time, but you two don't care. You still play them.
Okay, so I'll talk to you later.
Just, you need to know, or you're gonna hang up.
Well, because what the fuck are we doing? I'm asking you questions and you're giving me bullshit answers. I don't care to sit here and play riddle games with you.
I got money in the mail from Google. That's how I paid for them.
Money from Google?
Yep.
What do you mean you got money from Google?
From my YouTube channel that's been up for years that I haven't even touched. For I don't even know how long. 6 or 7 years now.
You said I thought you didn't have access to it.
I don't. I don't remember what the passwords are. I don't even remember what the hell my username was. But
Then how do
Lauren
you get the money?
A20016.
because Google owes it to me. So they have to pay me. They didn't know where to send it, so they sent it to the state. It was in unclaimed funds. The state, I found out about it because the Senate sent me a letter, and so I called them, told them where I was.
Let me see this letter, you liar.
It's in the trash now.
Great, go get it.
Well, it's in the trash that I already threw away.
Yeah, it's convenient. Do you think I'm born yesterday?
Huh?
You think I was born yesterday?
Well, if you're trying to call me a liar on that, then yes, you were born yesterday.
Show me the check stub.
Let me see if... fuck, I think I threw that away too, but that might be in this trash. Oh, great.
Or the deposit slip.
With the deposits left. Oh, shit. There isn't any deposit slip. I didn't deposit it. I cashed it.
How much was it?
$271.90, I think.
Sheesh. $300.
Yeah, it's $271.90. Says detach and retain this portion before depositing. State of Maine remittance. CAT and date 3/18/2022. Vendor code MUNCLM
Munkle?
P.
Yo, he's munkling on this check.
Oh,
Wouldn't let
Maine
go.
unclaimed property. Bank code 0366. Check number 0014297016. Check amount $271.90. Document ID. Vendor invoice. Contact number. Line amount. Description. Bunch of numbers. This payment is associated with your recent unclaimed property. Claim ID 2237361. Please visit us at
Sounds legit to me.
Tone / www.
The IRS should immediately knock at his doors. Like, this is
where you can search for additional properties. Check the
this is
status
funds
of the
made
claim
through
and
your
collect
crime.
anything.
Profiting off your own crime.
That's what that is.
Yoink. I'll take that back. No more
So it's
cigarettes
not
for you.
Google money?
No, I asked her where it came from. She said Google. So that's the only place it could have been was from there. But I got one like 2 years ago for like over $700.
Jesus Christ, this guy's made $1,000 on his
And
YouTube
you
channel.
spent that on cigarettes instead of bills.
Listen,
Listen.
I've got a carton of cigarettes that I
You're
just
such a
opened
piece
today.
of shit.
I've got a carton of cigarettes. I don't have to tell you this shit, you know.
I fucking care, then I'll hang up on your ass.
Well,
Well.
stop being an asshole to me.
Well, fuck you. What were you saying?
I've got a carton of cigarettes, and I'm going to smoke them, and I'm going to try quitting again. Huh?
Man, you're such a garbage person.
Huh?
I have bills to pay, but then you buy a carton of cigarettes.
She's
That's fucking great. Fucking loser.
Oh,
You're
whatever.
such a loser. Buying cigarettes instead of paying your bills.
Didn't need to tell you anything.
Yeah, why you didn't want to tell
Didn't
me
need
because
to
you
tell
sound
you.
like a fucking loser.
Because all you did was bitch about it.
Man, you should feel real proud of yourself.
You mean like you did when you sent me 2 hours away?
Yup.
You weren't at?
Yup.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah.
It was something to truly be proud of.
A little bit.
It was funny. It's one of the funniest
What's
moments
it
ever.
like being a 51-year-old failure?
Oh.
I'm not a failure, thanks a lot, though.
Little.
It's like being a 36-year-old asshole.
How's
Nice
it
one.
like being a 51-year-old asshole?
This one's gonna go back and forth, baby. The tennis courts are ablaze
What have you
right
done
now.
in your life?
Watunk, watunk. This thing's
How much
this
of that
balls.
check you got left?
None of your business.
List your accomplishments to me.
List your accomplishments.
Let's see what you've
It's
done
first
with
and
your
second
life.
place in a karaoke.
Business.
I smoke and cigarettes all day.
None of your business.
Yeah.
He's getting roasted.
Prison twice.
Damn.
Well, I don't see you taking care of my fucking money.
What?
So I don't see you taking care of my money.
You don't see me taking care of your money?
Yeah, so you don't need to keep asking
What
me.
money?
Oh.
Whatever money
You
I
aren't
have.
taking care of your money either. You owe your mom money. Your dying mom. Bills, need a carton of cigarettes.
Jesus Christ, Casey.
All you gonna
You
do is
fucking
bitch on
loser.
the phone. And go to fucking bed to fucking sleep.
Alright, man. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Later, bitch.
Bye. Fantastic call.
Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Well, hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay. I'm ready to hear what you got to say.
Oh no. Oh, this is the.
Well, first of all, what do you know?
I know that you and Jamie are married. I know that Jamie really doesn't even exist in any of it. I know Jamie's not living with you. I know that Will has played the part of several different people, including my son. From when I was talking to Emma, she told me I had a son.
There's quite a bit.
And I know a lot of shit. I know a lot more than what everybody thinks I know.
Well, you
Okay.
used to know none of it, so it doesn't really mean much.
Well, what else do you know? You said there's a lot more. That's just what the letter told you. So I just want to know what else you know.
Well, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to list off all the stuff I know because I know a lot of stuff from.
But you don't got to list all of it. I'm just asking for more, like a little bit more.
A little bit more about what? That you never went to Nashville? That you never slept
No,
with?
like what more do you know?
That you never slept with quote unquote Will, which Will isn't even his name. some jackass from the internet that has been doing this shit with Tiffany. Playing
Tiffany.
different people.
Tiffany wasn't the
Mhm.
main.
Same
There
with
you
Emma
go.
playing different people.
Tiffany
Yeah.
didn't like
I
orchestrate
know that
anything. She just showed up when
they're
she
all
could.
working basically for Xavier. Xavier's a
Ooh,
hacker, and they're
you were
all
so
afraid
close.
of Xavier. I know they're all a part of Xavier. It's all Xavier's doing.
It's all Xavier. Ooh,
At
missed
least
the
you got
mark.
that Norton LifeLock, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So that'll help prevent Xavier.
Yeah, well, Xavier's hacked into my computer already and taking shit out of my computer
Really?
and ruined my computer, so I can't.
That's
even,
just normal.
can't even
That's
turn
just
my
a
laptop
normal
on.
virus he got
I
from
still have
clicking
to
a
get it
Seriously?
shady link.
My
Xavier
laptop
must have done this.
That's crazy.
Shaking his fist to the sky.
hacked into it, and he's taking shit out of it.
What the fuck?
What is he taking out of it?
Oh, he's taking probably everything that was in there. He's probably taken out. He's probably got no.
Oh, yeah.
He's told me all straight that he hacked my computer when I lived in Canaan.
Well, I mean, what's in there that he can take?
All shit that can get him in trouble.
Well, like child porn?
No,
Oh.
I don't have child porn on my computer.
Well, I don't know. You said it can get him in trouble.
Yep, it can get him in trouble, and it likely already has.
Oh.
And there's more to come.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yep.
There's stuff I just got in the mail yesterday that is probably going to be getting somebody in trouble.
Well, what is it?
I'm not telling you.
Can't tell you.
Okay, well, I called you so we can talk about the truths.
Yeah, but you haven't told me anything yet. You just asked what I know.
Oh, okay. Well, then why did you mention it?
Because you asked me, like, what? And I told you that much, and I shouldn't have even told you that much. Because you haven't told me anything yet.
Okay. Well, no, Jamie. So, you're kind of right, you're kind of wrong. So, Jamie was real.
Oh, I know Jimmy was real. And I know
You
when
want
I
me to
first...
tell you? You're going to interrupt me.
Well, I'm just letting you know that I know that when I first started talking to Jamie, it was actually Jamie. But she handed it off to somebody else when she went in the hospital and supposedly got COVID
But
and lost her
Wine
voice.
Lover was the.
Okay,
You
well,
know, you already
this is just what
exposed
I know. I
Wine
wasn't
Lover.
there
How
for
do
any of
you?
that. But Jamie is a real person. The woman you've seen pictures of is really the woman. However, she did not like you. She got really bored and you kind of grossed her out apparently. And that's when she passed it on to Will. So for the last 2 years, you've been talking to Will through the robot.
Jesus.
What a fucking joke.
Okay?
I gross Jamie out, and she acts the way that she does.
Well,
No,
she
no,
didn't
no.
act that way. That was Will.
She hasn't acted anyway because it hasn't been her.
She's a porn star.
That no.
No, she's not a porn star.
What is she?
I don't know what she does, but she's not a porn star. I think she's just a model. Like a regular model. She's never done porn.
What the fuck? 2 fucking years Will has been doing this shit. Through a fucking
Right,
robot.
so when you've been, so, okay, well,
Right.
let me tell you how I figured this out. Okay?
Yep.
So, before the throuple, everything about me, everything I told you about my ex, Casey,
Was real.
Alex,
Oh
all
my
this,
God! Can you?
everything, that all was real. And then, when you introduced me to Jamie, I
talked
did
you into
all
doing
the,
this.
Hello?
He's
talking
coming up with a
about
story himself.
Well, you gotta be quiet so I can get there.
All right.
He's literally
I
coming up with the
fell in
excuses.
love
Let him
with
talk. Let him
Jamie
talk.
prior to meeting her, and I sent her nude pictures. Right? I went to go visit her. When I landed in Nashville, she was talking, and I was like, "Well, okay, this is kind of weird." So I wanted like an explanation, and then her, Will, and I believe it was either, I don't know, I think it was Rod. I don't know if that's his real name or not. Explained to me that they have been kind of making a fool of you
I'm making a fool of you.
and putting it on the internet. And they kind of told me that I needed to play along. Otherwise, they were going to put my nudes on the internet. And so I was very confused. And obviously, I couldn't have that out there. So I kind of had to play along. That's why it kind of got like more ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, Casey just conveniently slept with Will and conveniently is now pregnant. Like, you knew all that was crazy.
I know. I know when you said it. I was like,
Yeah.
There's enough time for that, any of that to happen.
Right.
That was just, jeez.
So I kind of had to play ball in hopes that, over time they would just stop doing this and I won't have to worry about my nudes being released.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking
So the entire 2 years that you were like texting with Jamie, telling her you love her, and like doing phone sex and stuff with the robot, it was just Will on the other. Yeah. And I don't know if his
What a
name's really
fucking.
Will. I didn't check IDs, obviously. But they referred to each other as Will and Jamie.
Yeah, well, they've had a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
And
it's
I mean,
not really Will and Jamie.
yeah, I don't know what they are. But I mean, I tried giving you kind of subtle hints during the throuple by trying to get you to think about why you have such a connection to Jamie, because I asked you all the time and would kind of tempt you to leave if you didn't like it, kind of hoping that you would break up with us so you can be done with it. But obviously I couldn't just flat out tell you that, because if I did, they would know that I did and would release my nude pictures.
So do they still have your new pictures?
I don't know. I assume they do, but you don't talk to them anymore, right?
No, I don't.
So I don't really, I mean, unless you talk to them, I don't think there's any way that they would know I'm telling you this.
Well, I don't talk to them. They wanted me to go home before. That was like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't called.
Okay.
But I called your number, your fake number, your Google number, the other night. You probably must have fell asleep or something, or didn't go across your phone or something.
No, it came across my phone. I saw it. It was I saw it the next day. I fell asleep. It was late.
No, would know that my phone is working.
Oh, okay.
Lightning struck the house, or not the house, right close to the house. It struck somewhere close because it knocked out the phone lines all up and down this road.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So wasn't working for like 4 or 5 days.
Oh, geez.
So,
And now that I'm being honest, are you going to be honest and tell me stuff like what the letter said?
no. Not until you're face to face.
Okay.
Do you realize what any of this has done to me?
What?
You don't see how any of this has affected me?
No. I haven't been around that long, so I don't know. How has it affected you?
It's one of the reasons I'm still on probation. These jackasses wanted to do catfish bullshit and put me all over the internet.
Oh, wow.
It's the reason that have been in class for so long.
Well, now that
Not true.
it's done, are you going to get off and get out of class, or are you still in class right now?
Nope.
I'm in an individual counseling with the counselor that I really like a lot, and
There it is. That's why.
pinpointing things that no other counselor has been able to pinpoint.
Like
Yeah,
what?
I fucking doubt that.
Like things.
We listened to how good Debbie showed it to him, and all that went in the trash.
And she knows that I need to say goodbye to you. So the only way that I cannot say goodbye to you is for you to come out here and see me in person.
Nice.
And start doing something so that they know you're real, and they'll leave us alone with it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing that I can do about it because of all this catfish bullshit.
Yeah, I see.
She were a catfish.
It's so hard, it's disgusting. These people are sick. I mean, they're extremely sick. They come to my house for the yard sale. Some of them didn't even come for the fucking yard sale. Some of them have come just making up fucking stories like the printer or the copy machine there. Knowing that I had a copy machine, made up a fucking story about that. What a fucking retard.
The one that I know of is the one that you talked to like a week ago.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago.
What? I mean, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
I kind of had a feeling that he was recording me. I'm like, it's not the first
Well,
fucking time, and I should have said something
right
to
at the
him.
beginning that he's Church of God.
Yeah, I should have said something to him, but I didn't.
Well, yeah, you kept talking to him for 6 hours, apparently.
No, he wasn't here for 6 hours. It was like 3 hours, I think. 3, maybe 4 hours. I let him hang around for a while because it was Sunday, and I knew it wasn't going to be busy, so.
I mean, but you also told him everything about, like, your brother. You were calling your brother a piece of shit. All these things, and he just went and put it on the internet.
So, I don't really care about that.
You don't care about your brother?
Oh, I love my brother, but speaking the truth. My brothers, I have some brothers that are pieces of shit.
Yeah, but you told a complete stranger.
Yeah. Well, he already knew about it all anyway. It's all
That's
over the
true.
internet.
He was just kind of doing like
Alright,
a synopsis with him.
They all know about it. There's nothing I can do about it because they all know about it. And every fucking time somebody comes here that I don't know, they record me on my own fucking land. They have balls enough to come and record.
Don't talk about your brother.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna fucking backfire on them anyway.
I don't know.
No, it will. They're burying their own. They're burying their own grave, or digging their own graves.
But how?
They just continue to do it.
How are they digging their own graves?
I'd like to tell you, but I can't.
Well, I don't see why you can't tell me because I'm not. I mean, I just came clean with you. I have nothing really to.
Yeah, I know, but there's things that I can't say. I don't want you to try to get him out of me because now's not the right time to try to get him out of me.
Oh. Well, I thought it was. I thought that was the whole point of this call.
Well,
Was to be honest with each other.
yeah, well, I am being honest with you, but doesn't mean that I'm going to tell you everything. You already know everything about me. You already know that I'm real. I haven't catfished you. I haven't been with anybody that's done anything to me to hold anything against me to give you different stories.
Well, I'm real. I'm not catfishing you.
Right, for sure.
How do you not know? We met in person.
No, well, I know you're real.
Yeah, a catfish is someone who pretends to be someone they're not.
Well, yeah, I know. But still, how do I know you're not telling me this stuff to try to get information from me to bring back to them?
Okay, well, then I guess I don't really need to tell you more if you think I'm doing that. Because there's some other stuff that's
I'm trying to take
pretty
you at.
disgusting. I think you'd like to know, but all right,
I'm trying to take you at what you're saying, but it's still not going to do much good until face to face. I mean, it's a start.
How is us being face to face? Why would that matter when I'm telling you everything about what's been going on for the past few years?
Because none of them in the last few years have been out to be face to face with me.
Okay, well, put aside the prospect of a relationship. I'm just telling you the truth. And Jamie's not real, it was Will. And all your girlfriends have been fake.
But none of them have showed that they're serious enough about me to come out and actually be with me.
Well, because they never were, Lauren. None of them liked you. None of them cared about you. And nothing. They would hang up and go talk to their real boyfriends, and they would laugh about it.
Yeah, they're all working for Xavier. I've seen it all on the Australian bitch's YouTube channel. That one and another channel. They're talking about the whole thing. About they're all working for Xavier and they're all playing these parts and these parts. They're going through the whole thing.
Right. So they don't. None of them are going to come see you. Of course, they're not going to come see you.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that then. I didn't know that until Ashley let me on the computer. So for 5 years, I didn't know what they were doing. That's what probation did. They kept me off the computer for 5 years, so I couldn't see anything that they were doing. I didn't know who was real and who was not. Had I been able to be on there and see what was going on, I would have known.
Well, not just YouTube, but there's also a private site where they talk more in depth about it because they know that you are able to see YouTube and that your probation officers go on YouTube. So they have another site where they share pictures and videos and interact with you like at Walmart and stuff. They're everywhere, Lauren. They're not just
They're everywhere.
people you talk to. There's people who really
Planting
live
the
around
fucking
you.
paranoia
Who
seeds.
share pictures of you like out and about.
Really?
Like that one where he was like, "That's him. That's really
him." They
him."
don't want to put it on YouTube because that would be dumb of them.
Turned out to be a plant because
they know that you'd be able to see it. Your probation.
it was either a plant or Blue Boy did something really fucking weird to him. One of the two.
And then it would get back to you. There's a whole private site they run.
Do you know what the name of it is?
Yeah.
Will you tell me?
I don't have to tell you.
If you tell
me, you're not the one being honest with me. I've been honest with you this entire time. So I need some sort of leverage. Otherwise, you're never going to tell me the truth.
Oh, I tell you the truth about everything about me.
You keep being vague this entire conversation. So I'm not going to tell you because you aren't being honest with me and you're not telling me things. And that's just how I'm going to be until you decide that you want to tell me. Once I know you're being honest with me, I can tell you because, then I know I can trust you. But you want to keep things secret, I'll keep things secret as well. But there's pictures of your mother, all your family members, like your brothers and stuff. There's pictures of you like when you're at Walmart, when you're filling up gas, like everything. I don't know how old they are, but they have pictures of you all around town. Buying cigarettes, all sorts of things, audio, video. Of course, all the nude pictures you sent over the years are all on there. But the thing is, you need like a login, so you have to like register for the site. So it's like protected just in case you were happen to stumble upon it or your probation officer would. You would need to like register on the account, like make an account, for their website.
Huh. That is fucked straight up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this thing goes way deeper than you even realize, I think.
Oh, God.
Because all they want is to see you miserable. And
They don't like it knowing that I'm not miserable.
well, they like to, they call your work, they do all sorts of things.
Oh, I know. They called other places that I didn't even work. They used my voice, recordings of my voice, and playing to these people at work just to fuck around with them.
Yeah, they can make you say anything because they have so much audio of you talking like in public, on the phone calls with some of the other catfishes. Even was there someone before Ramona?
Yeah.
Because they have audio of someone prior to that. So they have you saying all sorts of things. They can make it sound like through a phone call that someone's really talking to you.
That is so fucked up.
They have like paperwork about you, like legal paperwork, something about stalking.
Something about what?
Something about you stalking?
About me talking?
Stalking with an S.
Oh, stalking?
Yeah, like Nicole.
Oh, Nikki.
Oh, that stalking
Something about
incident.
you stalking?
About me talking?
Stalking with an S.
Oh, stalking?
Yeah, like Nicole.
Oh, Nikki. Yeah, stalking Nikki because she owed me about $10,000.
So they have like some kind of paperwork about you stalking her and like her getting a restraining order. They have like all of that stuff.
Yeah, she did that so she wouldn't have to pay me back the money. They kept calling her because I was pissed that she hadn't paid me any money.
Yeah, on it says like you tried to hide her number in your phone by labeling it mom or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all very weird. They have so much stuff.
Yeah.
Like I guess this woman said that you thought that she was your girlfriend and she wasn't, and like her boyfriend had to tell you to stop.
She didn't have a boyfriend.
Jesus.
Well, then she had a guy tell you to stop because you like came to her work one day.
I went to her work to pick her up from work.
Well, don't yell at me. I'm just saying what the paper said.
Yeah, I know. She lied on the fucking paper. That was her ride to and from Walmart when she worked at Walmart. She lied. She did a lot of lying.
Yeah, you said you called her like 40 times in a row.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that was to try to start getting my money back from her.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, in the paperwork it says that you were calling her repeatedly because you thought she was like being with another guy. I was like,
No.
yep, sounds like Lauren. You know?
No, she wasn't with another guy and nothing like that. Just try to start getting my money back from her. So I had helped her out of a bad situation. She got evicted from her trailer. I helped her move out of there. I helped her get her an apartment. I helped her get stuff for her apartment. I helped her get Christmas presents for her kids. I helped her get her shit straightened back out so that she could try to get her kids back.
So, did you let her borrow money or did you give her money?
Some of it I gave her. Some of it I let her borrow and told her she had to pay me back.
Oh. Well, she said that you thought that she was your girlfriend, and you said something to the police about you heard there was a black car in a wreck, so you were trying to call her, and that's why you called her 40 times.
A black car and a what?
You said that her friend was driving a black car, and you saw on the news that there was a black car in an accident, and that's why you were calling her repeatedly.
Oh, yeah, I remember that time. She said she was going down southern Maine. I think it was Ellsworth or somewhere like that, and she was with her friend in a black car, and she told me what kind of car it was, and I couldn't remember the name of the car.
Toyota Corolla.
But that's why I kept calling her that time, was to see, because I had heard on the news that black car had gotten in an accident down that way, and I was wondering if it was her. And she wasn't answering the phone, so I was like, huh. Thought it was her.
Yeah.
So that was an innocent one. That wasn't anything fucking weird. That was her making it sound weird.
But, and there's something about, there's like a police report of you, like driving drunk and crashing into a house.
Yeah, that was in 2006.
Yeah, apparently you were like really drunk or something.
No, I wasn't real drunk. I fell asleep.
I'm just going by what the paperwork said.
The paperwork also say I was .09878 was my blood alcohol. The cop took me to the hospital first. He had my blood alcohol taken. I was .09878, so I was a few sips over the legal limit of .08.
So you were drunk.
Legally I was drunk.
Yeah.
Well, illegally I was legally over the limit. Is what I was.
Right. That means you're drunk. But I mean, I don't care if you were drunk. The point is that it happened. You can't really.
It happened. Yeah. So
yeah. You can't. I don't know why you're trying to like minimize it. I mean, you were driving drunk and crashed into a house. Big deal.
Well, it was a big deal to me. I wanted sleep. I had Roy and Paul there the night before, or that night, and I had stopped drinking like 8 hours before this happened. Paul didn't like being alone with Roy when we were drinking, and I told him that I wanted a couple hours of sleep, and then I'd take him home. And he said, well, I'm just going to walk home now. And he lived 25 miles away from me, and I didn't want my brother walking on the road drunk.
Holy shit.
So 8 hours went by and you were still over the limit?
So now I have...
I drank quite a bit that day.
Yeah, obviously.
112
Holy cow.
leaf pieces
Yeah.
to do.
But when I was tired, when I on my way back home, and I was like about 1.25 miles away from home, and I fell asleep.
Wow.
Sucks because
Well, they have all that, everything that's on the paperwork, like what you said to the cop, the whole police report.
oh yeah, I know
Something
they've looked and tried to find out everything about me.
Oh yeah, something about you showing up to class drunk one time.
I wasn't even no. I had
You weren't that drunk.
I had okay. That story was told all wrong by my counselor.
Oh, what do you mean?
She said that I lied and said that I was in J, and I didn't think I'd be able to make that class on time, and that I came to class drunk. I didn't lie. I was in J. I left my load there, and I went back home, and I didn't know if I'd be able to make it at home or to class on time. And so when I got home, it was like 3:30 when I got home, and so I figured, okay, I made it home, so I'm safe. But my trailer was still in J, because I left them. That's how I got home so fast, was because I left my trailer in J. My boss told me leave the trailer there and come back so you can go make it to class. So I left my trailer there, and I came back home, and it was about 3:30 when I got home. And so I said, well, I feel like having
a couple beers, a couple of 20
I'm gonna
beers.
have a couple of beers before I go to class. And I wound up having 3 beers. And then I went to class. And all I was thinking was, okay, 3 beers in 3 hours, that's an hour of beer. But it's actually, I didn't realize, but it's actually a little over an hour of beer. It's about an hour and 15 minutes per beer.
Yeah, if you drink the fucking 22-ounce tall boys.
So that was my fault. That was
Oh,
my
well,
bad.
Had
Oh,
three beers. They came in the old English
exactly what she said in
gas
the thing.
station,
Yeah, well, she said that I lied
40
about
ounces,
being in
but
and I didn't lie about being a
Oh, well, I mean, that's not the important part. I think the main focus of the story is the fact that you showed up after drinking alcohol. I mean, she said you smelled like alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wrong in it. I admitted to her that I was wrong with it. I'm not dodging that.
But I thought there was a funny part in it, though, where you told her that you just ate a lot of fruit.
Hey, yeah.
So you did lie.
I did at the time, yeah. But then after I come clean with her on it after class. But I don't know. I just don't like it when the story is when the final story is all twisted and just to make it look worse for me.
Well, the only thing that was wrong was that you weren't in J. I mean, the whole story wasn't really twisted. She just misunderstood, probably.
It was twisted because she said that I lied, and I didn't lie about.
You just told me you lied.
You lied about fruit juice. I drank fruit.
Being in J. She said that I lied about being in J. I didn't lie about being in J.
Yeah, that's not the part she cares about.
It was still part of the lie. It was still part of her saying that I lied.
Or anything, or wrote you up for violating probation because you were in a different town. I think the point was that you were drinking alcohol.
Yeah, the point that I was drinking alcohol and I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Especially before class, I shouldn't have.
Well, yeah, I mean, obvious.
It was my fault, and I definitely take responsibility for it because I did it.
Yeah, as you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the name of this room?
So what's the name of that thing in the letter? The thing that's going to get everyone in trouble.
Well, this is only one thing. They've done multiple things.
But only one of them can get them in trouble.
This one I just got in the mail yesterday. They filled out, they made out a policy for life insurance.
They took out a life insurance policy on you.
Yeah, they had it all filled out and everything. They sent me a copy of it.
Who did?
I don't know exactly who it was. They have Winnie's name as the beneficiary. They had Rhoda and Kayla as my children.
Caleb.
On the pay, this is what's so fucked up is on the paper. It even says that anyone that fills out this information falsely is committing a criminal act.
Well, how do you even know it's real? What if the letters fake?
Their policy number.
Winnie doesn't exist.
I know. Winnie is Emma. There are two
And who
different.
was
Winnie is Emma.
She said Rhoda?
It's pretty-
Yeah, Rhoda. It's supposed to be Winnie's daughter.
Yeah, doesn't exist. Your
Yeah.
son doesn't exist. Nobody exists in that letter.
Right.
So I don't think it's fraud if the beneficiaries don't exist. But
It wouldn't be hard to find out.
what?
It wouldn't be hard to find out who did it.
Well, that's what I'm
Well,
asking.
I think it
you.
would be
Who
very
wrote
hard.
that letter to you?
All this stuff that they do over the computer, they think it can't be traced, and it can be traced. Even the ghost numbers can be traced.
Yeah.
Anything that is done on the computer can be traced.
Yep.
You can punch in the letters X, Y, Z, and 10 years later, it's still going to be able to be seen. Even if it's not
Who's
sent
going
to
to
somebody.
trace it, though, is what I'm wondering. Like, what do you think? You said they're all going to get in trouble. I'm saying, who's going to trace it?
Oh, they'll go to the extent to trace it if they need to.
Who?
And authorities will. And it's coming to the point that they're going to start doing this shit because they've done enough stuff.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why they would just randomly trace it.
Because they've done a lot of stuff. It's coming to attention now because they've done so much stuff.
Done other than like recorded you drunk and laughing at you.
No, they've done other criminal stuff, illegal things in their process of doing all this catfishing bullshit. They've got illegal. They've been doing illegal acts.
Want to know?
Huh?
What is it that they're doing that's besides just calling you and fooling you? What are they doing?
I'm not gonna list it, Casey.
I'm not asking you to list anything. Is there that many?
They've been doing it for 9 or 10 years now. They've actually been doing it longer than that because they've been doing it before I even got out of incarceration.
Incarceration.
What's one example that can throw them in jail?
I told you the one thing that you wanted me to tell you.
So you don't have anything then, is what you're saying.
Can't tell you.
All right. I don't know why you can't tell me. I'm in your boat too. I've been catfished.
Till you're face to face, I can't. There's not much I can do. Like I told you that. You want to know about that? And I told you that.
I don't know what being face to face has to do with that.
Because Casey,
I'm in jail. I don't know why that needs to be such a secret, but okay. Fine with me.
Because you see what they've done to me. I'm on probation, so they watch everything that is going on with me.
Okay.
They watch
Well,
all
did
these
they
people
steal
that are
from you?
online. Huh?
Did they steal from you?
Do they steal from me? Yeah, they've stolen from me.
Oh, really? What did they steal?
You see the stuff that they put online? They didn't have my permission to put any of that shit on their channels.
Shit, I should have asked for his permission
But
for this
you
video
gave it to
series.
them.
My book that I wrote, they've
Mhm.
read that on the internet. They didn't have my permission.
Well, you gave it to them.
No, I didn't give it to them. I didn't give them permission to read my book online. I gave Emma permission one time to read a few chapters of my book.
Okay, so you gave them permission then. I mean, once a book is they
Emma,
can read
I
it
gave,
online. There's so many books online of people reading books. Anyone can buy a book and read it. I don't think
yeah.
that'll never put someone in jail. Like, you can't go to the cops and say my book's being read online. They're not going to do anything.
There are other things too. That
No.
they've been doing illegal things, and
Gotcha.
criminal, illegal. Actually, both
Well,
criminal and
I'll
civil.
just have to take your word for it then, since you won't tell me anything that they've done that's illegal.
Well, when you face to face,
You won't even name one.
When you face to face with me, I'll tell you.
Okay.
What's the name of that room?
When we're face to face,
I'll tell you when we're face to face.
No, I told you what you wanted me to tell you already.
Really?
No, because I just asked you a question. You said when we're face to face, you'll tell me.
No,
I mean, these aren't equivalent to each other. You telling me something they did illegally versus me telling you their website that has everything about you. Those don't equal. That's not an equal trade.
I told you about the letter. You asked about the letter. You told me one thing. I went through my end of the bargain.
I don't think you did go through their end of the bargain, though.
Well, I did.
Well,
I did
you
what
say
you
that you
asked me
did.
to.
To me, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. Why not?
I asked you what they did illegally, and you just said they did illegal stuff. I said, name some illegal stuff. And you're like, I'm not going to tell you that. So you really didn't tell me.
Answer this for me. Answer this for me. How do I know that you're not giving me a story that they wanted you to give me?
You don't, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I
You know what I'm
can.
saying?
Well, I don't know what that. Why would they want me to tell you that they're fake? And if they did something illegal, then why would it matter?
Because it'd be a way that I could trust you. They think that I could trust you completely and not have any questions about it.
You don't have to trust me completely. I don't trust you completely.
That's what they did to me before. They want me to trust them completely.
I'm not asking you to trust me completely. Asking what's illegal is not like, that doesn't, I don't even know how to word it. Like, that's not gonna, I guess I just don't see the big deal and tell me what they did that was illegal. Like, trusting me, you don't have to trust me completely to tell me what they did that was illegal.
I told you one thing. You want to know about the letter?
It's something that's illegal.
Casey. You want to know about the letter, and I told you about the letter.
Because if they did something illegal, it doesn't really matter if they want you to trust me or anything. If it's illegal, it's illegal. They can get in trouble no matter what.
Okay, well, if you wanted to help me, you tell me about the name of the room anyway.
Well, if you wanted to help me, you'll tell me what they did illegal.
Well, you want to be able to get your pictures back.
I mean, I'm trying to help you, Lauren. I'm trying to help you not get catfished anymore. You know, I'm not looking to go to court and do anything. I don't care about that. I'm just telling you what I think you need to know to make it stop. So I am helping you.
Okay, well, continue helping me. So I can help you get your pictures back from Jamie.
How can you help me with that?
Well, If I have information of what they've done,
You do have information. I've told you everything.
I know.
So tell me what information you have. I can get him in trouble.
Well, give me the name to the room. Then my probation officer would be able to get in that room.
Okay, well, tell me what you have. I can get him in trouble, so I can get my naked pictures back.
They'll be confiscating phones.
They confiscated your phone?
I said they will be confiscating phones. Eventually, the authorities are going to wind up confiscating phones. And if I
They're
have,
going to find everyone and they're at everyone's phone? I don't understand. Whose phone?
people that have been involved in this shit with me, with catfishing me, they'll wind up confiscating their phones.
I mean, they're not just calling you on phones, Lauren. These people aren't real.
All these people aren't real, but they are people from the internet, and they know exactly where it started.
They are fake people with fake phone numbers calling you from fake phones. You know, you can download something on the computer that is like a fake phone. They can do anything.
Right. But they know that.
So, I don't know how you think they're going to find them and get their phones when they go by fake names on the internet.
They know the very first place that it started. They know that one person of where this whole thing started. And that's going to tell everything, because it's going to have every numbers that it needs to have.
Xavier?
Yeah.
Xavier and Amanda James.
No, not even and. Xavier is the only one. He has all the information on his. He has all the information on his phone, on his computers. And if he tries to crash these, it doesn't matter. They can still get the information that they need. So him crashing his computer like he did with the ones when they tried to do the child pornography search, and his computers just happened to crash for perverted justice at the same time. It won't matter. It won't matter.
Fuck it. I'm not sitting through another 13 minutes of this. We're saving episode 29 for next time. I just finished this build. My index finger is hurting like a bitch. And I kind of have just stopped paying attention. So this is a perfect time for me to wrap this shit up. I'll post right now, boom, 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 right on the screen, pictures. This thing even has lights in the center of it. Isn't this great? I'm talking more about the Lego build instead of the calls that we sat through. So they were less in order than I expected, than definitely the first ones. I felt like the first ones were pretty much in order. But these kind of went off the rails. We got some thruple content, post-thruple content, pre-thruple content sort of bouncing around in there. But it eventually like settled down to the point where like the thruple cracked, and now they're talking about, all his catfish BS and who's doing what and what's not. And Lauren found out everything, even though, somehow Casey managed to get through this catfish apocalypse unscathed, or at least for the most part still intact. Very interesting how this guy's mind works. That's all I really have to say on that. This one was a pretty long one, but it was also a large build. Once I sat down, I sort of committed myself to finish this thing, so it is what it is. And I appreciate if you are listening to this, watching through or listening along with me to these Casey calls. We're only like a fourth of the way in, right? Or maybe getting closer to a third of the way in, because we're on call. What was this? 29. Yeah, we're about a third of the way through. 29 out of 87. I mean, that's exactly a third of the way through. So there's still plenty of builds to go, I suppose, in this IRL series. And I'll give this segment, this little chunk, it's pretty funny. I mean, for including the part where Lauren had to drive 4 hours but to Portland airport with a cold hot oven ready pizza, is that alone gives this segment 4 big yahas. Yaha! 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 Ah! Ah! So yeah, whew, I'm kind of tired. I mean, got off of a long shift of work and then cranked out this crap. I mean, Jesus Christ, who's even want to listen to this, right? Anyways, I'm the Drone Identity. I am out.